All right, I'm gonna get it going here right away. I need to test something really quick, but hello. I am live. I am here. It is Monday, and we're gonna get going for the week. I was feeling a little under the weather over the weekend, just like super run down and tired. I'm still pretty tired and feel a little run down today, but I definitely feel better today than I did like on Saturday. But yeah, the last 2 days I've just been like super run down, trying to prevent getting sick and stuff. So, luckily it hasn't gotten worse. It's hopefully getting better. Um, but yeah, but I did check EU and it looks like there are some invasions today, so I'm getting signed up for them. And then hopefully we will get into those and get a little bit of invasion content. And then I'm probably going to switch over to my main after that, because I do need to keep working on getting scarabs and stuff over on my main account, just for future builds and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we got going on for the day today. But first, I need to actually test. I've been having some issues with my sound alerts here, so let me throw it in the waiting room for just a sec. I need to test this. So you're gonna hear some noises as if we're getting subs and stuff, but it's just a test. So let me see if this is working. Hold on. Okay, that one's working. Okay, just a sec here. So that one's working. That one wasn't working the other day. And then the other one that wasn't working was this one. Let me see here. Okay, they're working. I don't know why they weren't working the other day, but they are now. All right, let me close that down. Actually, I'm gonna leave that up just in case something else happens with ready to go. The new dev video, I believe, should be coming out just about any second here. But yeah, hopefully we can get some invasions in today. Hopefully we get into the actual army for it. That'd be really fun. Doesn't look like there's a new one. I don't know if they are doing a new one this week or not. Do we know 100%? Because I know they said they were going to take a break from some of the Q&A stuff. Let me look. Let me check their actual Discord rather than just their YouTube. That's the Q&A. Yeah, maybe they aren't doing a new one this week. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if they don't really have a whole lot to say. I mean, they've gotten some backlash on some of their other videos of people just being like, well, why are you saying anything and this and that. So there's a very good chance that they just don't do a video today. Let me just double check here really quick just to see if by chance. No. So I don't know if we're going to get an update today at this point, just because we're more or less just waiting on the... We're just waiting on the announcement in June. All right, let me get over here. We got YouTube chat up. We got Twitch chat up. All right, so we'll play around with my invasion build until the invasion actually starts. So I think it's going to start around 2 p.m. Central Time. Let me double check here. I think Cutlass was the first one that I signed up for. Yeah, so about 3 hours, so about 2 p.m. my time. And try signing up for this one. Yeah, there's 10 signed up at least for that to start. So we signed up for Monarchs. It won't let me sign up for Everfall. We got Monarchs, Cutlass. Try signing up for Reek. Let's just see. Yeah, I'd rather do Monarchs over that. So we'll choose Monarchs as of right now. I can't sign up for Eden Grove either. Wait. Yeah, we'll stay signed up for Brightwood, actually. So we'll do the Brightwood one, because that's in 4 hours. Monarchs was in 4 hours, but I'm just gonna stay signed up for the Brightwood one because there's more people. And then Cutlass. Cutlass has quite a few people. So I'm pretty high up on the list, so I should be able to get into those. So I should be able to get into two of them today. Hopefully. So on this character, I really just need money at this point. Let me see what all I got in store. I don't play this character like at all. I've mainly just been sitting on it waiting for... Really just waiting for invasions. So some smelter smocks. We have a bunch of gems we could sell. Bunch of food. Let's open these up. Drop all that stuff off. Do I have... looks like I do have some coatings. Perfect. So we just need to go through our checklist, make sure I got everything ready to rock and roll for the invasions. So I've got my... yeah, we've got our coatings. We do have ward potions if we end up wanting to use those, which I might as well pop one when the time comes. We'll probably use an incense as well. Just because it kind of reduces our corruption junk. Looks like I do have some banana pudding. So what we'll want to do is spec for... Well, let me see. How much are the foods? Because I could start buying some con foods too. If they're cheap enough. Yeah, banana puddings are $50, $54. Banana parfait should be like 20 or 30. But they're kind of spendy on EU. That's weird that the roasted rabbit is like as cheap. I mean, we could honestly buy like 20 of these and I'd be set for a bit. Let's do that. Oh, honing stones. Do I have any? No, we need honing stones. Honing stone. Strongs are 37. How much are the powerfuls? 58. So what we'll do is we'll buy 5 of these. We'll use that for the invasions. And then I'm gonna buy some strongs just to use for OPRs and stuff if we want. Okay, so consumable wise, we're set. What else? That's most everything. I would assume cauliflower is up in price on EU just like it was on NA. We'll double check. So yeah, I just need to keep like trying to make money on this character. Because money is how I get all my gear other than doing chest runs and stuff. Which I don't necessarily keep up with the chest runs the best. So we'll kind of go through our stuff real quick. I mean, any of this stuff we can just fill buy orders on. Make a little bit of cash. I mean, yeah, we might as well. Not doing any stone cutting or anything like that. Air Quins. Let's do $1. Not gonna get rich off this, but that's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about selling gems at the moment. Let's sell Asmo. I'll just take the $9 loss. I have banana pudding in my storage, so we'll pull that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much coin at all on this character, so it's a little bit of a struggle, but that's okay. It's a different experience, that's for sure. So I'm not gonna worry about selling all this small stuff. Broccoli. Nope. Used to make some money off of broccoli. Not much. A little bit. Butter sometimes sells for... Nope, never mind. I must be thinking of something else. Cauliflower. Ooh, cauliflower is actually down in price compared to NA recently. I haven't checked this week. I didn't play any New World really this week, and I played a little bit on Saturday, maybe. Played some Ark. Oh my gosh. These actually going for this much? Easy money. If it sells. I have 2 chunks of adamant. Oh, never mind. It's chunks of adamant. Cheese? How much is cheese? Cinnamon sometimes is worth something. I don't think it's worth anything right now. Yeah, the prices are so different on EU than NA. I mean, in general, you notice a lot of stuff is like, if this is, you know, higher comparatively, then it's a little bit higher, you know, on both. But it does feel like Marama's prices are quite a bit more on some of this stuff. Ooh, maybe not that much. Cooking oil? Nope. No way corn's worth anything, right? If it's worth something, I'm gonna go and... I mean, that's not bad. We can farm corn really easily. That actually might be worth it, kind of. Just viscous. Okay. Yeah, let's just start selling stuff. I've already accumulated too much stuff that I just sit on and don't do anything with, so we're just gonna clean house a little bit. Decent amount of fire motes. I'm just trying to think, what is stuff? Because like now I have to kind of like shift gears with this character because I'm way more limited as to like what I can actually farm and what I can do with it. How much are these selling for? How much? Like this, I don't know, what do we sell this for? Or do we keep that? Oh, yeah, I'll keep that. It's a 700 great axe, full strength. Yeah, I'll keep that. Good pants. I don't know what gear really sells for on EU though, to be honest. I don't sell enough gear over here to know exactly like pricing, but I mean, these are decent pants, medium armor. If they're running featherweight or something, that's actually like a worthwhile piece. So maybe we do, I don't know. Well, let me see. Is there anything for sale like that? We'll take the time to actually go through this. Health, aversion, sacred. Oh, okay. I mean, it's all light armor, so I can't ask like 20k. It's also not 700, but honestly, I don't know. How much should we ask? $9,800 keeps it under 10. Melter smock. Sure. 280. Skin red gloves, I'm not gonna worry about. I'm not gonna worry about that. These go for. Any of the free furniture is typically pretty cheap. Pots. It's not bad just because of people buying them for serums and stuff. Lemons, they're not too bad in price right now. Post them. Fill some buy orders on moats. I mean, looking at the sell orders at this point for some of this stuff, it's just not worth the time. Place settings though, sometimes the place setting sells for a lot, like that Centurion one. If that sells, I mean, that's great money. Night glyphs are way down in price on EU. They're like half of what they are on NA. I mean, I think Marama just has high prices. We've always had higher prices on that server. What I've always remembered, but on the flip side though, it also costs more for stuff, so even though you make more money, you're spending more money. Well, depending on the person. Yeah, this one's worth it to post the sell. Maybe. Last rain of arrows is worth something on Marama. It's worth hardly anything here. Powering Ice Spike was also one that was worth a decent amount. I bet it's not worth much here. So I need to check craft mods because that'll actually make a difference as to where we go today. 45. So I'll check craft mod prices and then that'll dictate kind of what we do today. Potatoes. Consumables I'm gonna hold on to. Gems I'm just gonna hold on to for now. Here's solvent, I'll just fill that. We'll get more of that easily. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff just isn't gonna be worth anything. And again, prices are significantly lower on some stuff, but like consumables, some of the consumable stuff was higher. How much are these going for? I'm not gonna sell this. Okay, 2,500. I wouldn't mind rune glassing the build that I have on right now, but it's really expensive because I can't craft my rune glass cases, so I have to buy the cases, and then I want to get my stone cutting up so then I can just craft them into the actual rune glass myself. Alright. It's probably good enough. I'm not gonna worry about selling absolutely everything right now. How much are hot pots going for? It might be some easy money for me. Just sell all these at 725. I mean, I need the money at this point. Walnut chest of drawers. 305. Alright. Good enough. Recouped a little bit of money after spending a little bit. I didn't sell anything while I was posting, did I? That'd be sweet. No. But now I got a bunch of stuff up for sale, so now we have a chance of selling it. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, Imperial Palace, chest runs are you go on cast good wind. Alright, let's go start with Globs then. Or not Globs, we'll start with Scarab Run. Kind of go from there. Yeah, I'm still pretty tired today, but definitely not as tired as I have been the last few days. Still not feeling like 100%, so I apologize if I'm a little tired and quiet today. Oh yeah, I'm still leveling up my weapons, aren't I? I forgot. I don't have my weapons fully leveled, and I'm not respec. Okay, I'm just a mess right now. Hold on. Hold the phone. So I can't actually do a con food with this. We could do an int food if the int food's cheap, which that's kind of the route I've gone on Murama. But I do have some of the dex foods that will pop for the invasions. Let's just stick to the scarabs. Oh my gosh, this mount is so slow. Better than running, but not much better. At this point, since I need mastery, you kind of just have to kill anything and everything, don't we? I might be able to pull some globs, make some money that way too. Let's test this out on some corrupt enemies here. It's not bad. I mean, I don't have all my decks. I don't have a honing stone, coatings, anything like that. So I think we should do pretty decent damage-wise when the time comes. Yeah, we don't have... We still have like 2.5 hours till the first one. So, we will run some loot. Try to make a little money, maybe work on the season pass a little bit on this one. Like none right there. I'm just gonna reroll right away. Journeys, I don't know if I'll get any of these. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the way through that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Glob. Maybe we should just run this area. I mean, I need to make money. It's a good way to do it. Need money, and I need to work on leveling up my weapons, so... Whoops. Ow. Glob? No glob. Can't even farm the dogs. I don't have I don't have enough skinning. Not usually a big fan of this type of a build for just like run around open world, but it's not the worst. Definitely had worse builds than this for running around by myself. Up around that. Ow. Jerk. Oh, I also don't have ammunition on right now either. That's like one of the big things for this build though for invasions is I have to buy double ammo. So like it's a little bit expensive on the old Azoth junk or whatever they call it. I forget what they call it. Bugged out. Oh, I didn't realize I had the faction quest here. I should probably do that. And go back at the dog that's up there. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill it too quickly. Let's just go get this one. Oh wait, he's not gonna be here though. This guy just killed it. I will hang out and at least get this quest done then. Oh, there is a chest run going on in Trib though. Which starts in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can make it to that. That'd be a really good one to do. Be a very, very good one to do. We can come back for the rest of the chests later. Drib. Can't really follow though because I don't remember exactly if they do this route the exact same as NA or not. Like Castrum is done differently. There might be a couple other ones. Or Castrum and Helio, they do differently than I do on NA. So I just need to kind of follow the pack and not get lost or get caught out on my own. Oh, and I can't open the chests. I forgot. I can't open these. So I really can't do this on my own. I don't think I can open these ones. Can I? Yeah, I can't open it. So I'm at the mercy of anyone else who can actually open these for me. Amulet of the Sage, really? That's interesting. I'm so slow. Should really try to do more races just to get leveled up with my mount, but... Oh, and the mastery. Kind of forgot about that. I shouldn't have put dots on that thing. Now I'm stuck running. My bad. I totally forgot that my weapons are not fully leveled up either. So like, that's gonna be half of the struggle for me with any of this content. Ow. It's not aggroed on me. As long as someone touches it, it should retreat. But I think someone smacked it. I must have got bow up to the next level, so we'll just use that for a little boob. So far, so good. Like, everyone's going the same general route. And there's like 2 packs rolling around here. Uh-oh. Sorry, guy. I can't really aggro stuff or I will probably die. Oh. Yay. Drown, drown, drown. What is that? I don't know if I've pulled that before. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've pulled that. Doesn't sound familiar to me, at least. Sorry, team. Can't risk letting these close and someone not opening it for me, otherwise I won't get it. I need to change my abilities around on my musket. I don't like having the grenade on Q. I think they just killed the named monkey up here. Boy. Nothing. Alright, on to the one over on the rocks. Yeah, I mean, we still got plenty of time before the invasions, so might as well just try to get as much looting in as we can, make some money. I think should retreat. Yeah, the gorillas usually retreat if they get dragged up here. Whoops. Same deal here, the gorillas should retreat. These guys won't though. Getting some gold jewelry, which is good. And jewelry is something that I don't have a ton of. I don't have a ton of anything on this character, but jewelry is one that holds me back. Rings and all that. Amulet-wise, I'm fine. Yeah, amulet-wise, I'm good, actually. Quick. Bags. No bags. I don't have Odo yet, so I do want to try to get over to the Odo. I don't think I have Odo. Pretty positive I don't. So many people, let's just fight it. I don't go if people don't fight this stuff when we have a giant group. Well, now we have to fight it. Did we get Odo? That's the real question here. I think so. Only had the one bag. Unless I already pulled it. I really don't remember on this character what I do and don't have for artifacts. Yeah, I'm over on EU right now, Tavu. There's some invasions happening in a couple hours, so I'm signed up for 2 of them. There's one in 2 hours and then one in 3 hours. So it was kind of a good day to run some EU stuff. Ow. It's a good EU day for that. We're gonna aggro this thing anyways. Did that guy aggro it? I don't know where it's going now. I assume they're going to Zerv after this. I have to go to the bathroom though before I actually... I'll fast travel over there and then run to the bathroom while I'm fast traveling. I'm just gonna skip that. It gives me time to fast travel, go to the bathroom, and then not fall too far behind the group, hopefully. Alright, I will be right back. All right. Make sure I keep up. I'm just gonna skip the stockpiles. I need to make sure I keep up with the group because I can't open the chests. Not open them. Oh, that guy fell. I'll hold on to that just to have a spear. Got a couple then that I can swap between if I need to. What do we get for gear here? What is this? No. No. I mean, fire harnessing, I'll hold on to it, I guess. No, I won't use that or sell it. That's just bad. No. Lots of junk. Yeah, so they start this way. On NA, we go down to the left first. Do that chest. Just a little different on the route. That's all. I just jumped off. Exactly why I don't use my mount to jump all the way up here. Because I know that will happen to me if I do that. It's fairly guaranteed to happen. You try to keep up with the pack here. Like if I fall, I don't know if I'll be able to get any of the chests then. I need people to open them for me. I am very feeble. Ow. That was close. Thought I was going off the edge there. I don't really need a new musket, so I don't really care too much about pulling those. Huh. Whoops. I did not realize I hit the bush. My bad. I jumped that far over. Oh, ow. Oh, kind of forget about that. Wow, all purples. That's crazy. Thought at least one would have maybe been gold. Okay, grab that and that. All right. Pay attention to where my character's at. Hope I don't hit some lag spikes when this happens. That will kill me very quickly. Well, not kill me, but it'll ruin my run very quickly. Oh. Okay, we made it. I thought I was gonna fall there. Definitely thought I was gonna fall there. Right. Should just go this way. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing here to not aggro. I hate doing that jump. Can't open this, team. I pulled a 700 musket, but it's not good. Can't open this. I don't think this guy can open it either next to me. Ooh, those are very good. Actually, though, those are exactly... Well, I need to see what my boots are, but that would work perfect for this build. Can you not jump straight up? Oh, there it is. Like you used to be able to. Yeah, those boots actually might be really, really good for us. Having the mending sticky bomb for PvE build especially is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those boots right away. I don't have any gems for it, but now we have mending sticky bomb, which is really good for what I have for this build, and it had nature harnessing with health. Like, it had everything that I wanted. That's really crazy. I don't get that lucky on my main, which I don't really need to as much, just because I have the money and trade skills to get my stuff otherwise, but still. So someone's gonna aggro by running too close. You can avoid aggroing it, you just have to stay like way back here. With this many people, it's bound to happen. What? It's kicking me off of it. Yeah, his boots are gonna be great. That was exactly what we needed. Can't believe that. And they weren't like a 670 gear score. They're actually a decent gear score on top of it all. Actually, wait, could my build take that much con? It might be too much con, so I might have to look for something else to replace. We'll take a look at it after this run. See, these things should be retreating. Oh, sure, why not? I'll grab this. Oh. Aggro that stuff. Hurry. Too late getting here. Those aren't bad. Decent gear score and everything. Uh-oh. Please get grabbed aggro. I swear, if you bring it to the chest, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll grab aggro on it. Wait, he's just running anyways. He might be kiting it away. I don't know what he's doing exactly. I'm not gonna shoot it because it looks like he's actually kiting it away for the chest, like for other people to get it, so we'll leave it. This is the one that I really don't want to mess with at all. Hopefully the people who get the chest can just grab aggro and take them away. That'd be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna die here if we're not careful. I'll res these people. Somehow I have aggro of that one, and I don't know how. Weird. Alright, thank you whoever grabbed aggro of that stuff. Appreciate it. Two more chests after this one. Front row. And I could try taking this build into an OPR. It would not be great though. It's not really designed for OPR. But maybe, we'll see. Maybe I'll try it. Alright, so we'll grab this, and then we'll go back for the first one, which... I don't know why they do it this way on EU, or at least on this specific server, but you can start... The last chest on this particular route, you can actually start with that one as the first chest of the route, and then you don't have to backtrack all the way over here. Backtracking kind of sucks. Just not as efficient of a route. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but... I just died to the flower. Go, bud. Really? That thing had like no health left. And we still came out ahead. The one pair of boots alone puts us ahead, I would say, as far as profit. Well, not even profit, just for our build. I guess I forgot I have my in there as well. Let's go. New pair of boots. But now we have to take a look at the build, because I think I need to shave some con off of it. We have too much con, like quite a bit too much. Yeah, we have way too much. So I need these boots to work. I guess if I can find some different pants or gloves. The crippling powder burn isn't a huge deal. Well, it's not terrible, but I won't use it. With 700 ring. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually a really solid ring to have. Yeah, that's a really solid ring for just like maximum healing output. No. No. Not the worst, but we're starting to get into the gear score that I probably won't use anyways. Alright, well, we got a really good ring for our builds, our healer build in general. Can use that for it. Except for its dex. I just realized that. It's a dexterity ring. Never mind. I mean, I'll hold on to it, but I did not look at the attribute, and that's unfortunate. Any new music? Oh, a whole bunch of nothing. We got new boots. Boots were kind of big. So what do we need then? I need a different ring. Let's see if there's any cheap rings for sale, because I could just do a dex ring. And that would actually shave off just enough. Let's just see what's out there for hardy dex rings. Single attribute. These are all gonna have sacred. I'm willing to drop my gear score a little bit. And the thrust damage one isn't bad. Most of these are gonna have sacred on them. I didn't pull any other rings though, did I? No. Too bad this wasn't this gear score. That would have been perfect. Okay, well maybe we leave the ring. Well, let's see. Actually, if I do this. We do Dex Con. Or Dex in. Actually, an int ring would work too, wouldn't it? Single attribute only. Yeah, an int ring wouldn't be bad if there was one. But of course, there's not. Okay, so no int. Let's do Dex int. You might get one that's a split attribute that someone just doesn't want because it's split. Now all of these are gonna be... I mean, in my price range, we're just looking at sacred rings. Poisoning wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather have bleed, bloodletting, which I already have on my build with the full con. Okay, so then what we're going to do, let's do nature harnessing. Do Dex int again, and let's check light legs. Right? Legs would be the best piece to replace. That's magnify, Dex, Dex. Yeah. I mean, I can run the higher con, but I don't want to be forced into it. I mean, I guess we could just go with these temporarily. They're only 500 bucks. It would at least allow me to get my attributes where I want them. Just see if there's any that are like really good. I'll sell a bunch of stuff just to get them. Or try to sell a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't even look like there's any that would work for me anyways. Yeah, let's just buy these for 500. They're not great. They're not great by any means, but they'll work. Oops. Diamonds are more expensive on you. I don't know why. I guess I could put nature harnessing on those. How many? Oh, I don't have any seals. Never mind, I couldn't do that. Okay. And the pants we'll just have to do. Or we do fire harnessing, but it's not gonna be as useful. Nice, we sold. Wait, are these the ones? Yeah. Sold my coconuts. And I just need a respec for it. What do we have here? All right. Double check. They didn't release a video, right? I want to triple check it just to make sure, because I don't think that they did. I don't think they're going to this week, but we'll triple check. Yeah, nothing. But they did say last week that they're probably going to be slowing down on that stuff and essentially only make videos when they actually have content to share with us or something new to share with us. And we have all the stuff coming in June. Well, all the announcements. I don't remember where I was putting half this stuff. Apparently I was putting this here. Okay. Okay, drop that off, dump that. All right. Let's go back over here. I want to go at least finish this faction quest. It's the dog that's like in that pit area that we have to do. Think, right? I never finished leveling this up either. I should do that at some point. Someone came through here. Collecting the loot here. Out of here. New world, how much gold can you make for a day? It really depends on what type of content you enjoy doing. You know, if you like doing chest runs and stuff like that, you know, it's still RNG as far as like what you're gonna get. But you can make decent money that way. You can make money as a crafter, so if you get your trade skills up, you can start crafting and selling gear. I have a lot of videos on different loot runs that you can do, so usually what I recommend is checking your server, and if you check out some of my videos, you can check your server and see what happens to be selling well on your server. But each server is going to be a little bit different on pricing and stuff. How many different ways? There's a lot of different ways to make gold. Some are going to be faster than others. Again, it just depends on what type of content you want to do though. So I like doing all sorts of different content. Like you can make money PvPing, you can make money, you know, just running chest runs and hope for some lucky loot. Golden scarabs, if you're not going to craft with them, you can do golden scarab farming. You can farm rabbits, so if you like kind of PvE, just run around and like, you know, hunting and skinning, you can do it that way. So there's a lot of different ways of making gold, but it just comes down to your individual server as well and what's selling well. I usually play on US or on NA East over on Marama, and the prices on that server tend to be higher than this one. Yeah, so there's some like specific ways that you can make gold like consistently. So every single day, like if you're in a faction, every single day, this guy gonna open this? I can't open that. Every single day you can do 3 faction quests. So like I just did one, and you'll get, depending on the territory you do it in and the quest that it is, you'll make a couple hundred gold per quest for the first 3 out of that day. And then if you do corrupted portals, so the major corrupted portals like this, if you do 3 of these, I think it's 2 or 3 of these a day, you also get a sack of coin, so you can get free gold that way. But faction quests and portals are 2 really good ways of doing it. And then I'm trying to think. Those are kind of the 2 big ones that you can do pretty easily. The portals are a little bit trickier to do solo though, especially if you're newer. But the big thing is, like, if you're new to New World, hit 65. Like, get to 65 right away. If you have the expansion. If you don't have the expansion, then 60 is going to be the level cap. But there's quite a few different ways of making gold. A lot of craft mods as well. I've made quite a bit of money off of craft mods. 650, 650. Or 65, I'm sorry, 65. I read that and I said it out loud, 65. I don't know why I said 650. 65. I was thinking gear score for some stupid reason. Yeah, level 65, 65. That is if you have the expansion. If you own the expansion, you can hit level 65. If you don't own it, you can only hit level 60. And same thing with like the mounts. You can't have a mount if you don't own the expansion. But usually if you're brand new to the game and you're not sure if you want the expansion or not, just give it a go. See how the base game itself goes for you. And if you really enjoy it, you can definitely get the expansion. The expansion does, you know, having mounts does increase the speed in which you can level and everything, just because you're able to get around really quickly compared to not having that. So just from a progression standpoint, you can progress quicker with it, but you don't need it. It's not like a game changer or a game breaking deal if you don't have it. But like if you're not going to be a crafter, you can kind of sell whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well as Twitch for streaming, and then obviously I make a bunch of content on YouTube as well for it. But I've played the game since the betas, so I've been playing it for a few years now. This is just my alt character though, so I don't really have much for trade skills or anything. I don't worry about it on this character. So this character is essentially like I am a casual player. Wow. Thank you for the sub though, I do appreciate it. And hopefully you have some good experiences. I know there's a lot of negativity around the game, but I still love it and play it. Enjoy it. I think as a new and returning player, the game is like really good. Like really enjoy the early game New World. Early game New World is super, super fun. I always encourage people to, even like the current player base, I encourage everyone to go back, start an alt character and like enjoy the early game again, because they have done a really good job of making that early game very fun. And they just finished the main story quest, so that's all done. So it's a good time. Game enjoyable for beginners? Oh yeah, it definitely can be. And that's where like a lot of what I do is I try to make the game more enjoyable and kind of easier for casual players and new players and stuff. So definitely you're welcome to ask any questions or anything like that. And if I don't know the answer, then we'll figure it out together. Probably take these guys out. But some stuff in the game, like as far as learning the perks for different weapons and armor and all that, that type of knowledge will come with time. It's a little intimidating at first because when you're brand new, like you don't really know what does what or why maybe someone chooses something. In a lot of my build videos especially, I try to explain why I choose stuff. It's because I feel like it gives a better understanding to, especially like, oh, I got animation locked. Not bad. But yeah, I try to explain kind of why I choose certain perks and stuff, and that kind of can help some newer players just kind of figure out what the perks are and why you might want to choose them. But the nice thing is there's no classes in the game, so you're not stuck with like only DPS or tank or healer. So you can hop around and play really whatever you want, whenever you want. And respecing to different builds is fairly cheap. How many different like trade skills? So this is the trade skill tree. So obviously, oh, hold on. So obviously I don't have much leveled on this character because it's just my alt character. So you can build it however you want. You can build your character, you can respec. There's no specific class. So you can be a DPS, you can be whatever you want. Half tank, half healer. So they do try to, because PvP is pretty big in this game, they try to balance it. So being like a half tank, half healer nowadays is not the best because they actually make it so like a heavy armor, because they have heavy, medium, and light armor. And a heavy armor before used to be way too strong. Like you were essentially unkillable, and they didn't want that, which no one really wanted that at that point. So they have made it where like it is kind of tricky to do some builds because they want it to feel balanced still. But you can get really, really creative with your builds and run different things. So these are just trade skills here. So crafting skills at the top, refining, gathering, and then just more casual. So they have writing skill and music. But these are the different attributes, and you can just respec and move your attributes around. You can have different builds within the weapons. So you can choose, you know, you always want to have 3 abilities, but then from there you kind of want to just like pick and choose your passive perks and stuff. Each weapon though has its own leveling, so once you hit 20, that's the cap for that weapon, and you unlock all the skill points available for it. So there's a lot of progression. Like if you're a new player, like there's so much progression to work towards. And like this is my alt character, so this is my second character that I've hit 65 with, and I have so much progression still to work on with it. But you don't need to have multiple characters just to enjoy different builds. And that's one of the big things that a lot of people like about New World, as far as just like what's different from some of the other games, is you aren't stuck. You aren't stuck only being a healer or only a tank. Now some people like to play that way, and that's totally fine. But the fact that they give us that option to do that is really, really nice. But I'm gonna be doing some invasions later, which is a 50-man PvE event. How long to become a good character? Well, the biggest thing is hitting 65 initially. And then from there, just playing the game a lot. I mean, I've logged... Let me see. Let me look at my hours in New World, not including the beta. Let me check. Currently I've got 5,300 hours in New World, just the game. And then the beta I probably have another 200-300 maybe. Yeah, there's Fire Staff. That's currently the only staff, but there's also other mage weapons. So there's an Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet, Fire Staff, and Life Staff. Those are the current main mage items. And then there's also essentially a magic melee weapon called the Flail, and that's the newest weapon that came out. And that one scales with strength as well as focus, which focus in the past has only ever been for Life Staff for healing. So the Flail was a really nice addition though. Yeah, these are all the different weapons. So Fire Staff, Life Staff, Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet are the main magic weapons. You got Bow Musket with Blunderbuss for more of your range. Blunderbuss is going to be significantly closer range. Two-handed weapons, and then one-handed, which Flail and Sword you can run with a shield if you'd like, but you don't have to. Sword and Shield benefits a lot more from the shield. Flail will have certain abilities that will be based around your shield or your equip load. So it definitely, you know, you can definitely get very creative with these builds. And that's what I have the most fun with, is just coming up with new builds and sharing it with everyone and sharing what I have fun with. Decent amount of globs. I got like, well, I don't know how much they're selling for on EU, but on NA it'd be like $1,000 so far. $1050 Ti? I don't know. I'm really not positive on that. I mean, so I have a 2080 Super. I run everything on the lowest graphics just for the best performance for me. Plus I have 3 monitors that I run on top of that, so my game runs just fine with that, but I run everything on like the lowest setting pretty much. So if you don't mind running stuff on low, you'd probably be okay. But I'm not 100% sure. But they just changed to a new script. So there are some desync and bug issues at the moment, just with some of the major changes they brought in. So just a heads up for some people. With my 2080, I really don't pay too close attention to my FPS, if I'm being honest with you. Most games, I just don't pay attention to what my FPS actually is. But I very rarely have any issues to the point where I feel the need to go and check it because it's so laggy. Like mine, I cap mine at 60 as well. Like I try to keep my performance as good as possible. So I cap mine at 60 anyways. Yeah, exactly. Since I'm streaming and everything, like I want to be able to do all that and, you know, not have any issues with the stream having issues or anything like that. So for me, it just makes sense to kind of run it lower. Use a Ryzen 7. I believe I have a 30. I honestly don't. I'm not a big tech guy, to be honest with you. I like building my computers, but I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to PC stuff. But I enjoy putting them together. I'm that person though that I'll run my parts list by people who know what they're talking about with that stuff, and then they tell me if I'm on the right path or not. Yeah, I mean, I like helping new and returning players a lot. It definitely is a game where, like, if you don't have much guidance on it, it can be a little overwhelming. Your friend makes money from the game? Are they a creator or what? Yeah, I'm just farming loot right now. I'm farming specific loot right now. How's your buddy make money? Is your buddy a creator? Or your friend? Well, if he's a gold seller, that is against TOS, and I do not approve that. So, if he's selling gold, tell him to stop. Selling gold is not good for the game. Yeah, you can't sell gold for money. You get caught, you're gonna get banned more than likely. I mean, there's a lot of gold sellers. Any game that has gold, there's gonna be people who do it, but it does not make it legal, according to TOS and all that. Majority of the player base does not approve of that, because that's just, yeah. It messes with the economy. It's just, it's not good. It's really not good. Hey, Pico. How can it ruin the game? It ruins the economy. It creates bots. More people will run bots to just farm gold, and then they sell money and make money off of it. It is not good for the health of most games to be doing it. I mean, it's gonna happen no matter what, but doesn't mean that it's okay or right. Just because people get away with it does not mean it is a good thing. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think there's any games that actually allow you to sell, like, that it isn't against TOS to sell stuff for real money. IP, but every game I've played, it's been very frowned upon. Just encourages bots. People don't want bots. You ever see someone who looks like a bot, though, report it. If they're not actually a bot, they won't get in trouble. If they are a bot, then they will get in trouble. Every so often you'll see like a bot in OPR or something that'll just literally be doing who knows what. They can farm up various things through OPR. But I don't know. You'd think some of the people would be smarter about it because they make it so obvious that it's just like, it's obviously a bot. Just report it, move on. And a lot of the times, like when I see that, I don't see them again. Like I don't see the quote unquote bot again, so. We used to, you used to be able to tent bots. So you used to be able to place a tent on top of one, like another character. And you could essentially trap them. So we would go around searching for bots and trap them, and then when you couldn't place it on top of them, we would try to like play it in a way where we could set tents up in the path because they'd run the same route. You could tell where you knew it was a bot because they'd run up to like empty nodes and stand there for like a couple of seconds and then move on. The next node, stand there, and so we'd start placing tents in like a circle around them, and then they couldn't leave. They couldn't get out of it. And then you just report them. Report it, you trap them, report it, and then the only way they're gonna get their bot out of there is if they actually like log into it and get it out. Time do I got like an hour 15 until the ooh, there we go. Got like an hour 15 until the invasion. Oh, yeah. I'll just say this. If you want to make money like doing it in a very unethical way, why would you choose New World? New World did not necessarily have the player base to make boatloads of money. Like, you know what I mean? It's goofy. I mean, the bots though nowadays are so much less than it used to be. For those who played New World, like especially like very early on, I just remember all the bots. Like, it was literally we would always go to Windsburg. We could always find them there. We just go to Windsburg and we just start hunting for bots essentially, and just try to trap them. We would literally spend time like out of our day to go and do it. It was great. We had a couple times where the people logged into it and tried to play it off like they weren't a bot. Like they were auto running and stuff, and it was really obvious. Like, you know, everything was lining up. It was a bot. The name, their movements, their routes, like everything. And then we would trap them, and then the person would like log into it and say something. And we're just like, get rid of your bot. Don't do this. No one wants bots in the game. Oh dang, back-to-back scarabs, I'll take it. Easy money. But the way I make gold in this game, like, you couldn't necessarily have a bot do it and consistently make it, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, I remember the days of just like bots everywhere. But again, any game with currency has it, right? Like every single game's gonna have it. It's just a matter of like, can they get rid of them fast enough? Now is not a great time to be cashing out and making a lot of gold in the game. Marama's okay, but like, I don't know. I don't know if the other EU servers are like this, but this server is like really low on price for a lot of stuff, which is like good and bad. Good in the sense of if I need to buy something, I know it's gonna be cheaper. Bad in the sense of if I want to make money, I'm not gonna make as much. But I haven't checked other EU servers either. I have no idea. Please don't aggro. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Think swimming will bring people back? No, I don't think swimming on its own will be, yeah, I don't think swimming on its own is gonna do a whole lot. I mean, it's something that'll be nice. At the same time, though, I really don't think swimming's that big of a deal either. You know what I mean? Like, I think people do make a little bit bigger of a deal out of it than it needs to be. But it's just like, I don't know. You can get everywhere without needing to swim. There's just like moments where it's like, it'd be nice to swim right here, but I don't really care. PvP Island will be really big. Hopefully, depends on what all it involves. You know what I mean? Like if it's literally just a territory and it's just PvP, I don't know. It might not be a huge deal. But if they, you know, add some other mechanics or quirks to the zone itself, maybe. But like, so like what areas would that be beneficial for? Because I was trying to think about that. Like, where would I be like, I really want swimming? Like, as a quality of life, I think it's great, right? Like, I don't think it's a bad thing by any means. But I was just trying to think, like, in what situations am I like, I really wish I could swim here? I can't really think of too many areas where I wish I could swim. Because, like, they're not going to have it, like, so this water, we can wade through it. They're not going to have it so you can swim through, like, this deep of water, right? It'd be when you're, like, deep enough where you're underwater, your head. So, it does make me wonder, like, what other areas would we actually really want it to the point where it'd be, like, a huge quality of life thing? I never really thought about swimming prior to the potential chance of us getting it now. Some of the quests. See, and that's the stuff that, like, I'm not thinking of because I don't really run quests anymore. So yeah, I suppose for questing, it probably is going to be a lot nicer. That's very true. That is very true. I would assume it'll consume our stamina, so having, you know, having enough stam to cross a waterway is still going to be important. But then will we automatically die if we run out of stam, or will it sink us to the bottom? It'll be interesting to see just like what route they go with it. I mean, yeah, they could make it really complex, you know, with a lot of detail to it and underwater stuff, or they could make it super simple. So we'll see what route they go for that. Because they definitely have options to kind of do it however they want. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Got an hour and 10 minutes before the first invasion that I'm signed up for. So we still got a little bit of time. I'm gonna post some of the stuff for sale when I get back to shards as well. Sure, be right back. Alright, sounds good. I will be right back. Okay, let's get this stuff posted. Got a lot of globs out of that. Okay, globs are actually worth a decent amount right now. I was expecting them to be lower price than that. Scarabs. Oh, let's see what was filled by order. That was all right. Alright, let's go check some of the craft mods, because I may go farm some craft mods for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go farm some craft mods, or hopefully farm some.
Ah, the sight of you warms us all warriors' heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Craft a gypsum orb. Kind of need to be working on this season pass as well, just because the materia would come in handy for this character especially. Let's go do my morning dough run. Why not? If we can make a little cash. Kill a little bit of time while we wait for the invasions. Why is it telling me that my bot is not active here? Hold on. I need to do a quick test here. It's working. Yeah, it's working. My test. Tell me that my bot isn't currently active, but let me test this really quick. Why is it playing again? Yeah, for some reason the chat bot isn't active at the moment. Not. Why not? Why isn't it active? It should be. It was earlier. It says that it should just join automatically here. I just want to figure this out really quick before I go on my loot run here. It says that that's working. This is not working though. Showing up yet? No. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna probably end up changing this. I haven't been overly happy. I wanted to try the sound alerts bot and everything and see how the alerts, which I don't mind the alerts, but I've had a decent amount of issues with it, just as far as like stuff not working when it should be. Let me try this really quick. Is that showing in chat? Yeah, see, it's not. It's supposed to be popping it up in chat just for the test even, and it's not. Well, what I can do though is, I guess if that's not working, I can have my other bot work for now. Hold on, let me get my other one going then. All right, let's get this one. That's for YouTube. Hold on, I need to switch over to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but the bot just like straight up is not working at the moment. That. Then where's the follow one? That follow one is already on. Okay. Follows on. Subs are on. Everything else is on. Okay. Well, we'll see if it works. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm gonna have to look deeper into that and figure something out. Okay. How much time do we got? It's 59 minutes. All right, we got time. See if we can pull a Peachifying Scream mod. Make sure. I am signed up for this, right? 57 minutes. A lot of people signed up for this one, but luckily we signed up early enough. And then I think I'm signed up for, yeah, our sign up for Brightwood. Which I'll just stay signed up for the Brightwood one, that's fine. I don't really know if that's the best one to be signed up for, but I'm gonna do it. Both weapons are at 17, almost 18. I don't think I get weapon XP for invasions, do I? I've never actually tried. Made a little bit of money on this account, or on this character. Six mastery, not great, but 13 for the little guys if we split it. Yeah, I need to change that ability. I do not like having the sticky bomb on my Q. Just because on my main I have it on R, and so I keep like thinking different. I also don't run shooter stance anymore on my main, so I need to make sure I don't accidentally trigger shooter stance too often, at least. I don't think I can even farm moats, can I? I don't think my mining's high enough on this character. Like, I can't farm much of anything. I don't plan on working on trade skills unless I'm just, for whatever reason, hanging out, doing nothing. Farm these. Yeah, I don't have mining 50. Honestly, I really should work on getting my mount leveled up, because like for OPR and stuff, having a faster mount makes a big difference. And just running around in general makes a big difference. Did I not? Oh no. Wait, did I kill the little guy back there? I don't even know. I'm paying attention. I mean, pretty much do the same stuff on this as I do on my main, except for right now, I probably should be doing chest runs, like elite chest runs, but this can still make me money. I mean, farming and, well, yeah, I probably should try to do some of Shattered or Imperial or something. Even do Weavers, just because if I get a Hardened Crystal, it'd be decent money, but obviously that's easier said than done. I haven't even checked to see how much they're going for on this server. I'd assume around 5k. Be my assumption here. Almost get this up to 18, then we'll go straight musket, get that up to 18. Just gonna keep working our weapon levels a little bit, get our mastery up there. There we go. I don't even know where I was aiming with that second shot. Okay, let's see. I don't really know what I was planning to put it on, but we'll do that. Get the extra damage out of that last shot. Can't farm any of the motes in this area because they are all too high a mining for me. I don't foresee myself working on fishing at all on this account. Maybe during the summer medley fair. Maybe. Oh, I whiffed that shot. Yeah, cauliflower is cheaper on this server as well, which again doesn't surprise me. Ever since, I mean, this server's always been cheaper than Marama. Always has been. See, now it's throwing me off because I had it the other way around. And now I'm hitting Q for stupid sticky bomb. So I started getting used to it slightly, but I know if I switch back to my main, it's going to throw me off. So for the sake of my main character, I just kind of need to run it this way. Go ahead and farm this stuff, guy. I physically cannot farm it. I actually have no idea how much damage I'm actually gonna do in the invasion itself. We'll see. I haven't ran a build like this in an invasion for a long time, but this is what I used to run most invasions. I don't like healing invasions. I don't have fun with it. So you remember to shoot the eyeball, or the heads, shoot their eyeballs. Right. Haven't really gotten much for craft mods, have we? Guess I'll lock that. Yeah, we've gotten like hardly any. Let's go do kind of the extended area over here. I don't always do the area off to the left, but we'll do it today. Like 45 minutes till the invasion. The first one, and the second one is like an hour after that. And then we'll see where we're at. Might play my main account after that. This guy's gonna come back to life. That was buggy. Almost up to 18 on the musket. Minor shirt, huh? There we go, there's 18. That one's gonna come back to life. Hammer, huh? What is that? Okay, that. The faster reload on it. I'm not the best about utilizing that perk on my main character, but it's something that I have to get better at. Where was that? Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting very lucky today on the old craft mods. The Groose, whatever it is. Okay. Leveled up. Let's go. Get some dyes now. Go over to the road. The mount is way too slow off-road. Welcome back. Glad you had a nice shower. I think I'm gonna do Scorpius. This. Cutlass, keys, and Brightwood currently. hopefully I get in and they keep me in it. Be nice. And after that, then I'll probably switch over to my main for a little bit after that. Run some OPRs or something. Yeah, the craft mods have been pretty awful today. I don't know why. There's one more around this corner. I kind of forget about this one. Right? Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, that missed, but I think I aimed to the left a little too much, maybe. Oh yeah, go for it. You're more than welcome. I'm not on the character too often, but... Farm Prisma Blooms? Man, nice. I don't know what I can and can't farm on this, to be honest. Can't farm any of the star medals, so we'll just keep moving. It's the same name, just EU. So just Aquarister EU. There you go. My old bald head. Go. Normally I wouldn't worry about killing anything and everything, but I need the mastery, so everything's gotta go. I mean, I guess Scorpius would give me XP as well, but that's... I think I'd die, to be honest. I don't think I would live very long. Not with this build. This build is not designed to hold aggro in any form. I was so delayed in that shot. Yeah, we're essentially just killing time until the invitations go out, which the invitations will go out 15 minutes prior. Make sure, do I have got all my consumables on me, right? Got dex, honing stones, coatings, and ward potions. Yeah, I got everything all set. How did that guy respawn so fast? Yeah, I just chose Brightwood because at the time it had the most people signed up for it, so I just went with that. But there's like 3 invasions going on at the same time, so that was just the one that I chose. I don't know if it matters. I have no idea. I just chose it because most people were signed up. I've been in some where it's like you only have like 20 people or something, and it sucks. And I'll buy ammo in the invasion. So I'll just get a little bit of each, and then I'll have to run back, get more ammo. Same old, same old. I haven't done an invasion in quite a while, so this will be fun. I don't remember the exact rotation of like when to buy and stuff, so we'll just have to pay attention. I don't know if they'll care where I go. I like to roam. Hopefully they just they don't care and they just like let some of us just roam around. Dang it. How do we get 2 of that? People are signed up here. Hey look, there you are. Yeah, 30 people. I mean, I bet they'll get the last 20 that they need to sign up, hopefully. If not, it'll be an interesting one. I just didn't know with like 3 of them going on at once at the same exact time. I didn't know if that would hinder it, because sometimes like when I've seen that in the past, they'll only focus, you know, 1 or 2 of the territories. So many people here right now. This is out of the ordinary to see this many people in this area. Go to, well, it's not Caminus anymore, but we could go to Caminus after this. Try to level up the weapons. And probably get the musket to 20 in that amount of time. We'll see. Brightwood Isle. Main reason why I really like doing like the old Caminus. I don't even remember what it's called anymore, but the old Caminus is just because like I have a chance at getting hardened crystal there as well. Which I don't. Is Brimstone a spot for hardened crystal? I think it is, right? Or is it? Anyways, I like the opportunity for the hardened crystal, and then you get some elite chests there too. But I think everyone kind of like finds the area that they really enjoy. You know what I mean? I don't think there's necessarily like you have to go here if you want to guarantee it, you know, the absolute fastest, because like a lot of people would farm the Thorp. Well, I hate sitting still and just farming the Thorp, you know? That's boring for me, so. Yeah, I did, I'm trying to think now. I did Flail and Greatsword at Caminus on day 1 of their release and got them leveled up right away. It's because I was doing build videos for them, so I needed to get the mastery all set from the get-go. But I might try Brightwood sometime. I think it's you. My connection is my connection shows that it's good. Yeah, it shows that my YouTube connection is fine. So it might be on your end there. Back? Yeah, my connection seems fine on YouTube. It doesn't say that I'm losing any frames or anything like that, so. Yeah, it also could just be straight up YouTube. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has been more of an issue for me the last couple times I've streamed. Like, I don't know why, but my Twitch connection would be really bad, then YouTube would be fine. So it's, yeah. Just because it's telling me my connection's good doesn't necessarily mean it for sure is. Nice. Returns. It walks real slow, doesn't it? $10 till they send out the invitations. I'll go sit and wait a little bit. Hit me, I'll tank it. I don't care. Let's go this way first. Say musket is a bit of a pain to level up, so I kind of want to just get this one done first. It's not a whole lot of AoE, is there? I have to get everything lined up if I want to hit multiple targets. This build is not necessarily designed for this type of gameplay, but I need to get it leveled somehow. Bugged out there for a sec. Riddler's gonna make it in time for these. Riddler's been like the main one asking for me to run invasions, but I don't really get a say as to when I do them. It just depends on when they actually are gonna happen. I wanted to do them on Friday last week, but there weren't any, so it didn't happen. Don't like leveling up musket at all. I love musket. I hate leveling it up though. It's so irritating. There, I at least got a hit on that. Uh-oh. Oops, I missed that. I absolutely whiffed that throw. Okay. We almost got it to 19. And just one more level after that, and I don't have to deal with leveling up this weapon. The bow will be easier because I have 2 AoE abilities and just will have an easier time because there's no reload. I have no idea how I'm gonna do in this invasion though. This is a build that I pieced together in a day last time I played this character, so I haven't really tested it a whole lot. Alright, guy, I didn't mean to shoot you below the belt there, but you kind of just walked up to me. It's not my fault. I'm gonna head over to Twitch, see if it's better over there. Yeah, let me know. Look, the graphic work. Thanks for the follow. Looks better. Yeah, so it must just be a YouTube thing right now, causing some issues. Ooh, woodworker shirt. I'm assuming that's not worth a whole lot, right? Some weapons are definitely faster to level up than others, aren't they? I don't have a choice but to just keep running around in circles here. Didn't mean to stand myself out there. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Money's money. At this point, that's the only way I get gear, is either buying it or I have to pull it. It does make it like a very different way of how I have to play it. But I mean, this character is not obviously one that I'm like, I need to make as many builds as possible like my main. Just make the builds as I feel like I want them or need them. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely different. Like more casual type of a character. I mean, I can see why people struggle sometimes. Turtle Tune with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you streaming today? What was on the agenda? Yeah, I don't currently have anyone to do this, so I'll do it while I'm chilling. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Aquarister. Most people just call me Aqua. Fellow New World streamer slash Ark, I suppose. I mean, I haven't streamed Ark in a while, but go follow Turtle Tune. Many of you probably do, but go follow. I'm over on EU right now, waiting for... Actually, I'm waiting for an invasion to start. I haven't done an invasion in ages, so... I put together a little build for it and decided it was a good day for it since they were actually happening. The last couple times I was going to, they weren't even working. Like, there weren't any invasions that day, so. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I do appreciate it tremendously. I should be... Wait, invitations should be sent out pretty soon, right? Yeah. Is it 10 to? I don't even remember. That's like how long it's been here. Is it 10? Or I thought it was 15. But if it's 10, then yeah, we're good still. I'm just working on leveling up weapons at this point. I don't even have my bow musket fully leveled for this, so it'll be very interesting. Maybe 5, oh, they did shorten it? Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done them, so. Usually on NA, like, at night I'm doing other stuff, and so I don't really think about doing invasions. But on EU, dayside, it's nice, because then I can stream it. The heck? Where'd you come from? I didn't see that guy. Whoops. And then after, I've got 2 invasions, and then probably gonna switch back over to Marama. Do some OPRs and stuff for the rest of the day. OPRs are a little rough on EU for me, because I have one build really that works for OPR. That's my healer build. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it a lot. These guys are gonna beat me up if I let them get a hold of me, because if I get stuck in that, I'm gonna die. Lurk can do some chores. Sounds good. Have fun. Have fun with the chores. Don't hurt me, I'm fragile. Just hope like my ping and everything is good during the invasion. Musket. Oh, we're bugged out. Musket on high ping is oh my gosh. My musket's bugged out at the moment. Here we go. I just had to like stand still for a sec. Yeah, musket on high ping is definitely an experience. Most of the time it's decent, but when the lag hits, it's noticeable. It's very noticeable. Healing, I can kind of get away with it. There's just like moments where someone may or may not die if I'm not paying attention, or if the ping just kind of hits too hard, but usually it's not too bad. Some of the big sun fights though in OPR can be really rough for me though. Just when there's that much happening and then high ping and all that. You're getting an echo? Is anyone else getting an echo? Pico, were you getting an echo? We were having some issues over on YouTube. No echo for you. Do you have the stream up twice? I've actually had that before where I accidentally had the stream up twice. Yeah, YouTube could very low. I don't know what the deal is with YouTube. My OBS says that YouTube connection is fine. I have no idea what's going on over there. But yeah. Definitely, if you're on YouTube and you can actually hear me, just hop over to Twitch, because I don't know what the deal is. According to OBS, everything is supposed to be fine, so it's... I don't know. It's maybe a little bit slower than normal, but not much. As long as Twitch is good, though. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. That might be something on your end. If Pico, well, I call you Pico, but if Pico's not getting the echo, I'm not positive for you. Yeah, I think YouTube's just on one today. It'll just be a Twitch day then, I suppose. That we were chosen. We're one of the chosen ones here. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to be enough. Alright, I got my consumables. I'll take everything in a bit. I don't need to take it right away. Yeah, YouTube on a different... yeah. I have definitely done that myself, so you're good. I've had that where like I'm watching a stream and then I switch to a different stream, then I had the other stream up, and then I started hearing like multiples of everyone, and it messed with me because I had one of the tabs. I had one of the tabs, you know, minimized, so I didn't think about it. Okay, here. Azoth bullets, Azoth arrows. This is my first time taking this build in here, so we'll see how it goes. I got kicked too. Dang it. I'm green. Pico, which one should I do then? Is Brightwood still the better choice? I don't know the server at all. I have no idea what the server, like, where I have the highest chance of getting in. Is Brightwood still the best option for us at this point? That's in another hour, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of people sign up for this one, didn't they? Oh, dang. But if Brightwood's the most likely, then I'll just keep it. But if you... They'll choose mostly green. Okay. It's weird, though, because, like, the last time I did invasions on EU, I think it was last season, maybe? But like I was just going in with my healer gear, just being like, oh, I don't know if I'll get in or not. And I made it into like 2 of them last season. I think it was last season. Did this guy kill this in here? No, didn't. Can you sneak these chests? I never really actually go for it. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Ow. I'll be able to sneak this, right? Oh wait, I got re-invited. I swear if they kick me though, again. Are we good? Like, do I... Wait, it didn't keep my bullet. It didn't... Oh my gosh. I can't even buy them because it used all my battle tokens. Gosh dang it. It used all my tokens. And then they just kick us again? What's going on? Oh, it just throws us back into the queue. So they're literally just not filling up the army fast enough. And so they're just gonna keep kicking us as it pulls us back in. Whatever. Well, that's fine. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. No. No. Got the loot. At least got the loot. We'll take it. Well, then Brightwood it is, I suppose. So we'll at least hopefully get one invasion in. Be nice. And if not, then I'll switch over to my main. Play around over there and get some OPRs in. I mean, I could do them over here, but I don't know how badly I want to heal an OPR today. And this build will not. No, this build is not good for OPR. This is my PvE build, not a PvP. I mean, I could probably get a couple kills, but I don't like shooter stance for PvP. What is going on over there? What? Someone must be running around. Let's go look. But they're getting the loot, aren't they? This is our opportunity. Oh wait, no. Are they retreating? No. This is our opportunity. Help this person out. Unless they're good. Ow. 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 Alright, fella. I'll help. There, go for it. They're still shooting him, though. I don't... Okay. Maybe they aren't going for the loot. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, well, then I won't worry about it. Yeah, I still have aggro of everything. Oh, maybe they're just farming. I don't know. I'm gonna lose all this stuff, though. I really don't want to die again to one of the brutes. Oh! Leave me alone! I was just trying to be a good citizen. Please. Why? How do they kite this far away? Just leave. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Whoops, I forgot the whole shooter stance thing. How close are we in musket? Oh, we're getting really close. Well, guess we'll get this leveled up. Let's try an OPR with this build. I'm gonna go into an OPR. I'm not gonna use really any consumables. Oh wait, no, I can't because we're yeah. Never mind, I can't do that. I forgot. Again, been a while since I've done these. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the queue for it either. Yeah, musket bow for invasions is really fun. It's something that I don't normally ever run otherwise, so I don't really play bow ever, but I always like it for invasions. So I use the bow primarily for dots, other than I run rapid shot for when the heads are floating in the sky. So I'll do a shooter stance, rapid shot, and then when there's like the big guys, then I just use my dots with the bow, and then I switch to musket and do my burst with the musket. We do have ads starting on Twitch, just a heads up. 3 minutes of ads, and then you'll be ad free for an hour. And then I'll run ads before the invasion starts as well. Let's see. For this build, let's do that, I guess. You didn't have any dots on you. Okay. I just want to get this musket leveled up. I can't stand leveling this weapon. I love musket, but I just, yeah. My next alt will probably not have a musket build on it. I think I'm gonna do Lilith though for my next alt. This season I'll do another one. I don't know what build I'm gonna try to level as though. I tried to level this character as a musket initially, and it was awful. It was so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that in a sec. What was this? That's not bad in a 700 to drop like that. I feel like any of the name gear when you drop in a 700, it's so nice. Like, even if the third perk isn't exactly what you want, but like, for OPR and stuff, with the amount of shields that are there, that's actually not bad. I used to really hate Empowering Breaker, but since we see more shields with the flail, you know, well, Sword and Shield and Flail, but since the flail's been added and more people are running shields and stuff, I think Empowering Breaker definitely has value. Not too shabby though. Not at all. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick before we continue. I need to find somewhere safe to stand. Alright. Run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. close am I? 1700 or 1800? Alright, we can do this. I'll at least have one weapon fully leveled for the next one. Riddler, you made it. I was worried you weren't gonna make it. Got invasions. Well, we signed up for one, but it was a purple invasion, so they just ended up bringing only purples with, it seems. But we're signed up for a green invasion within the next, what, 45 minutes, hour, something like that. You've been wanting to see the invasions for so long, and I checked this morning and saw it, and I was just like, yep, I'll be on EU at the start of today. And then I'll probably switch over to my main after the invasion's done. Tank it, guy. Tank it. A little laggy there. I'm ending, wait a minute. Ending sticky bomb isn't working. When we gonna miss it though? Oh, not today. My mending sticky bomb isn't working, is it? That's weird. Let's try this. Whoops, wrong button. That time it worked. Just had to reset the boots, I guess. I need to get my weapons leveled up for this. At least the musket part of it. In M3 for the first time last night. Yeah, M3 is, I mean, it's a big jump up in difficulty, especially if you've never done them before. Like, I don't, obviously a lot of you know I don't run a lot of mutated dungeons in general, but the times that I have ran M3s and stuff, like, yeah, it's a big jump. I probably ran more mutations before they actually changed them to just 1, 2, and 3. So when there used to be 10 levels, I actually ran quite a few more mutations than now. But we had like an actual like pre-made 5 stack that we'd run with all the time, so that made it a lot easier. That's when I've had the most fun in dungeons. I mean, I still have had some fun with, you know, just like randoms and stuff, but when you can get a 5 stack together, it's so much fun. Especially if you're all like on the same page, if you're not like trying to take it too serious, or even if you are, but like for us, we don't care about getting the fastest time or the highest score. We just want to complete it and have fun doing it, so. Yeah, that makes it for a really good time. Okay. To the bow XP. Musket is fully leveled now. Do we need to go with the slow? I'm just trying to think for invasions. Landing 2 headshots. I mean, probably that. Honestly, just go for the faster cooldown reduction or the faster reload. Makes sense. What role did you end up playing, Riddler? Yeah, the loot for M3s is noticeably better, the majority of the time at least. DPS keeps trash though. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? I'm not a bow player. Definitely do not have the same confidence with bow that I do with a musket. That is for sure. That guy's still up there farming Captain Levi or whatever. Commander Levi, whatever its name is. Overseer Levi, I was wrong on all that. I want the XP for that. Uh-oh. Some of the stuff should be dying to the dots, right? Not built for this. I could have gone really bad really quickly. Yeah, your trade skills are going well. Let's see, 250 weaponsmithing, 250 armor, 250 stone cutting. Okay, nice. Did you say, I think the last time, didn't you say your arcane was getting there as well? I remember last time you had mentioned your arcane for something. Arcane's done. Okay, perfect. So then you just have engineering, jewel crafting, cooking, and furnishing then? On my main, I still need to get my furnishing up, but I don't know how badly I want to do that, to be honest. Really next, yeah. That. Oh, one of the old named ones. Hey, guy. Need the trophies. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to just buy those. I would assume, at least. Farming the trophy mats can be a big pain. I did pull a precision armoring tools last time I was playing, so I liked that. I didn't really play over the weekend. I wasn't feeling the best. I'm still not like feeling 100% today, but I'm a lot better than I was. I was so tired this weekend, like all weekend, just dead tired, so I just hardly played at all. I didn't get some of the stuff done I wanted to, but that's alright. Just need to let the dots do their thing. Or yeah, if you have the items, just to have someone craft them for you. That works too. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where like I'm not like sick, but it's one of those like, oh look, it's Raffle Bones. It's the second time I've seen him in the last like week or two. Hey, bud. You stupid things. Let's go see the garbage that he left us. Soul Shroud earring. Very nice. Very, very rare loot. What? Oh, you already have your furnishing up? Oh, nice. I didn't realize you had that. So, actually, trade skill wise, yeah, you're like pretty much set. You've really been cruising through those, because, yeah, you didn't have like a ton of those not that long ago. Been doing work. We're not even at 50 yet. Yeah, I mean, having to buy stuff like gear and all that, or having to find someone to craft for you can be a really big pain. And that's like really the main reason why I got my trade skills up right away. Is because then anyone that I know or myself can just craft whatever. So if any of you are on Marama and need something crafted, just let me know. I like spending other people's money. It's fun. It's more fun than spending my own sometimes. Outcast video? Yeah. That Outcast run in general is so nice. Like being able to farm Azoth water, because people don't typically farm Azoth water. So if you just, you know, that one spot, you usually have a pretty easy time farming it. And then obviously like the aloe gel is huge. And by that outpost, it makes it so easy. I mean, it's not the most entertaining thing to farm, but you can get a lot. Almost to 19. Oh, you just bought a ton? Well, that works too. I assume if they were selling that much, you probably got a pretty good deal on it, huh? All right. Let's group this area. Yeah, for the amount that you probably paid for it was worth it. Like some stuff too, it's just like, it might be really easy to farm, but you just don't want to do it. And spending a little money can definitely make it worthwhile. Ow. Yeah, the farming spot is a pain. What I did, or what you can do if you ever do need to farm it again, especially now that Blood Drinker is in. If you have Blood Drinker, just take like a greatsword and Blood Drinker. And those enemies, since they're all Angry Earth, you'll do extra damage with the slash, and it'll be really easy. But, still a pain. All it takes is like a couple of those tentacles to slap you and get you annoyed. And there's a decent amount of earth motes over there, so normally I'll farm earth motes while I'm doing it. Alright, I don't know how I want to build this at the moment. Probably crit chance. Chance. I think in terms of sell, not used for Matrix. Yeah. Alkahest can kind of go up and down in price too. Like I've seen it at times where people must just buy out the market, or people aren't crafting a ton of it, and the price can actually get kind of spendy for the Alkahest on its own. But obviously, they did a good job of making it fairly useful between matrixes and the serums. Alkahest is very valuable. But the funny thing is, like, the Azoth water market didn't really change. When they added the serums and stuff, like, Azoth water still kind of just maintained the same price. Which I thought it would have gone up just because obviously we were using it more, but... My biggest thing with the serums, though, is the regen pots. Regen pots, I should probably just do buy orders for it. And then make my serums that way. Ow. Just need one more level on the bow. I don't know if I'll get it very quickly here. Yeah, we can't use that here, can we? In dungeons in winter. What DPS build have you been running? Spear Greatsword. Are you still doing OPRs and stuff as well? I mean, now that you're in that company, you probably have so much stuff that you're doing. It's hard to do it all. I mean, if you can get your hands on Serenity, you'll be definitely laying down some damage with your greatsword. Oh, you're running heavy armor? Yeah, that would be the primary reason for the lack of damage. But I mean, I love heavy armor DPS, even though like a lot of people don't, just because again don't do as much damage. But I like the feeling of having melee weapons, heavy armor, and just being like kind of tanky but still DPS, you know. But You could try dropping down to medium and see how medium armor runs for you. Because you would get an increase in damage slightly. Because what is it? Yeah, minus 15% base damage. So you're doing 15% less base damage in heavy. So you'd get a 15% increase in medium and still be like tanky enough. And like for dungeons and stuff where you're not the tank and you don't necessarily hold the aggro, you can get away with lighter armor in general, whether it's medium or light, because you shouldn't have the aggro of the majority of the mobs. And so the tankiness from the heavy armor isn't quite as useful sometimes. But again, I still have more fun in heavy armor melee when I go like melee builds. So just from an overall like playstyle standpoint, I still like the heavy armor, but if you do want to get more damage, I'd highly recommend trying medium or light. But yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends on the player. If you don't care about getting the absolute max damage possible and running low con and all that, then just keep playing heavy armor, because if you have fun with it, it's the important thing. Especially like if your group or whatever doesn't really care about like we need a speed run and all this and that, and we need the most damage, then I would just play whatever is fun. So with medium, you can kind of change it up. I mean, I don't run medium melee too often, to be honest. So like I run medium for my Abyss build. And then I run medium, what's my other one? Here, I need to look at my gear sets. Let's take a look here while we're on this. What? Hold on, I'm stuck. Fell in a hole. I didn't know that you could fall down here. But for medium armor, you're going to want to get a blend of heavy, medium, and light. So you can kind of shake it up and run different pieces. Just want to be able to help the group more, just in general. I mean, if you can get good in light armor, if you can get good in light armor melee for dungeons, you'll do the most damage you can for the group. It's just you're going to be a lot squishier, so understanding mechanics and, you know, dodging and all that stuff just becomes significantly more important. But medium can still do decent damage, and then you're just a little bit tankier. But like my Abyss build, oh wait, what am I thinking? I'm on my alt. My Abyss build, I'm running Nature's Wrath. So for that one, it's a little bit different because it's a medium chest. But typically when I go medium armor, I'll go heavy chest, heavy helm, medium gloves, medium boots, and light pants. And that will keep you in medium armor, but give you more armor overall. So you could technically keep your heavy chest and helm, and then just switch out your gloves, boots for medium, and then light pants. But that will keep you, I think it puts you at 22.9 for your weight. So it gets you just about into heavy, but not quite. Let me see. So if I put heavy, this is just as an example. So heavy chest, heavy helm, light pants, and then do I have medium boots? I don't know if I have medium boots. I don't have medium boots. But you could do medium boots, medium gloves, and that should keep you in medium armor as long as your pants are light. That's kind of the goal, is to get as close to heavy armor as you can without actually being in heavy armor. It has to be if you're doing heavy chest and heavy helm, or I think you can do, technically you could do heavy helm, you could do heavy boots, gloves, or hat, depending on what you want, or what you have available. But if you do the heavy chest, your pants have to be light. Because your pants weigh more. Because see how for light armor, pants are 2.0, boots are 1.5, gloves are 1.5, and hats 1.5. So by doing the light pants, it allows you to run 2 pieces of medium, and then 1 heavy, chest heavy. But your hat, gloves, and boots should all weigh the same as far as like overall weight. Because yeah, this is 4.7 for that heavy helm, and this is 4.7. But obviously it depends on what you have available to you. If you're going to run any artifacts, that can play a factor into it. But like I said, I don't run a lot of medium armor in general. I just usually will prefer light or heavy. We have a half hour until the invasion, and hopefully we don't get kicked from it. I might do some on NA at some point. I mean, I've got enough gear and everything that I can run them pretty easily. I mean, I'm a Nature's Wrath enjoyer personally, but I'm also not like a big melee guy overall. Like, I obviously run some melee builds, but not super often. I think Void Darkplate definitely wouldn't be bad. You'd get more armor out of it. But then just keep in mind, if you go Nature's Wrath, you just need to make sure that your build is not utilizing empowerments in any way. Because any empowerment other than like a Berserk or a Void Gauntlet or something like that, like all your empowerments just will be nullified. So you just have to like think a little bit harder on the build itself with Nature's Wrath, just so you don't waste any perks. So like any Keenly Empowered, any of that won't work with Nature's Wrath. I just like Nature's Wrath because it's way more consistent output of damage. But again, depending on the build, it might not be the most beneficial to you either. Like this one, I was thinking about it, but instead what I did is I ran, because this is just a PvE just for invasions, I really wanted to run Shooter Stance on my musket, because it's a 16% empowerment for each shot that I take with a max of 4 stacks. So I can stack my empowerment really, really quickly, especially being that it is for PvE. So it's like, it's obviously easy for me to hit a PvE target, whereas in for like PvP, it's a little bit harder, and I want every shot to just be more consistent, and obviously like my Nature's Wrath musket build works just fine for me over there. But I also might do like a separate invasion build over there, and I might test it with Nature's Wrath and see how I like it, but nice thing though is if you do go Nature's Wrath and you happen to have a Void Gauntlet in your squad, then you're good to go, you know? You get that extra empowerment on top of it, as long as you're standing in the circle. I'm gonna hit that guy. Dots, they're doing lots of damage. I do have a new build video this week, but it's going to be a little different from my previous build videos. Excited to put it together. Yeah, I mean, understanding the artifacts and understanding empowerments and all that stuff just kind of comes with time. I mean, Nature's Wrath took me a while to really think about each individual build, but I had so much fun putting them together because I had to think more on like the build itself. That's why I did 4 build videos in a row with it. But again, like this build utilizes empowerments to the point where it's more beneficial to me to actually not have it. Because like with bow, with the bow, because I'm running like left tree and stuff, like this wouldn't work. The 15% more damage after 5 seconds for dodging. So like I can stack empowerment really, really easily with these 2 weapons for PvE specifically. So that's why I just didn't bother. I'm a weapon and brainwetted. No, it's all good, Pico. Oh, you're flagged over there, I assume. Should get invited fairly soon. Just about time. Then we get to switch on back over to Marama and run some OPRs. I want to play more with my newest build. It's been so much fun. Hop onto the points and just start swinging. I'm that person, like, if I'm gonna flag, if you're flagged, I'm going to attack you. I don't flag often, so when I do, it's like I'm flagging because I want to fight. And I've had people just get really upset, and it's just like high risk, high reward. Sorry, and that's just kind of how it goes. Don't want to get attacked? Don't flag. And then even if you are flagged and someone's leaving alone, don't attack them. They'll probably leave you alone if they don't want to be messed with either. But no, I don't flag too often. I used to flag all the time, but I think everyone also used to flag all the time, like way back in the day. It was weird to see someone not flag. And that's where like a PvP zone will be really fun. 'Cause then it's like, if you go there, you know what you're kind of looking for, you know? You know what you're gonna get. Do it. Looked at our craft mods yet. Spring Trip, Keen Beacon, Empowering Explosive Arrow. Those are going for a decent amount on Marama last week. Sacred Ground, that's also a decent one. Yeah, we'll probably check those two when we get back to town. Let's see, is this house still bugged out? Can I just kite them into the house? Actually, no, we're not gonna bother doing that, because if it doesn't work, then I get kind of screwed over. So close. I really want to fight him. He takes a bit. We can probably aggro all this stuff without dragging him up here. Oh, they're mowing the lawn outside. Just a heads up, if you can hear it, it might be loud. If it's too loud, I'll mute for a little bit. I don't think my mic was actually picking it up though. I can can shut my window. It's a really nice day out, so I got my windows open. Please don't body block me. Thank you. So close to getting these stupid weapons leveled. There it is. Alright, nice. I don't need to sit here and fighting stuff over and over and over and over and over. No, this week's build video is going to be a very unique one. So whatever, I think I'm probably going to take, whatever day I take off this week, I'm going to work on it. But it's going to be a very good one. Very different. Very, very different from anything I've done. But I can't say anything about it. It's a secret. It's a secret build that no one's seen on stream before. On my stream, at least. Let's go, new music. So I don't like doing the Thorp because I don't like sitting in one spot farming. I like to be able to move around, and then being that it's Shattered Mountain, you technically have an opportunity to potentially get a Hardened Crystal. So that's the main reason why I like doing it there. People kind of have different spots that they enjoy doing it. You know, getting weapon XP. I just like there again. I'm always moving. There's plenty of space to run around and fight different stuff. You can go fight big stuff if you want. Otherwise, you can just kite big groups together. There's elite chests over there. You're not going to get like high gear score items, but there's technically elite chests around that area that you can farm. There's some Ori as well. If you end up killing some stuff or kiting some stuff away, you can farm a little bit of Ori, fire motes. So I like that area just for those reasons. I think Thorp, I think a lot of people still do use Thorp, but I just get bored sitting in that same spot for that long. I've done it, and it is still decent XP. I just don't enjoy it as much. Yeah, we were gonna post some of this for sale. Shirt. It's gonna get loud again. He's rolling by with his mower. I just muted my mic while he rode by. Freshly cut grass is gonna mess with my allergies, though. I can just feel it. Five minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water. And then once we actually get into invasion, then I'll queue up the ads and stuff, so then we'll have ad free for the entire invasion. I'll probably do it like, I don't know, a few minutes after we get in there, but I'm gonna go get some water, run to the bathroom if need be, so we'll take just a short little break before this gets going, and then we'll be all set to go. right. Oh, we got a nice raid from Turtle Tune a little bit ago. Very, very kind of them. Makes for a very nice day. Then Link, what is it? The link didn't work. Oh, nice. Not too shabby. I mean, anytime you can get fire damage and burning together, it's nice. Yeah, Hardy would for sure be better, but still not bad. You just need to need to be careful of your stam usage. Like I've ran builds without Hardy that definitely should have, and I'm already bad enough at stam management, so. Oh, for 1500, 700 gear score? Yeah, that's worth it. I think I'll probably do an Azoth Inductor and craft my Hardy Fire Damage Burning Ring someday. There will come a day where I'll spend the money on it, but I also haven't been running Fire Staff in a while. Fire Staff's great, I just don't run it. Nice. I crafted my wife almost the exact same fire staff, except for it was Empowering Fireball, Flame Attunement with Refreshing Moves. So she's got a 700 one that I crafted. She's a medium armor fire staff user. Like, she doesn't care one bit what meta is or anything. She just likes medium armor and she likes fire staff, so it works for her. She has fun, that's the important part. Alright. Let's hope we don't get kicked from this one. We are a fellow green member. We are a marauder. That was weird. I was frozen for a sec there. You want to see my invasion build, or what I have for it at least right now? This is what I was able to piece together. Wait, what's going on? What'd they say? Did I miss something? Everyone's just saying hi. Okay. I don't know what group I'm in even. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Oh, nice. Group 1. Okay. But yeah, I have full nature harnessing on this build, so I really just cared about the harnessing, so I made sure to get that. I do have crippling powder burn because I got a good deal on the gloves. Nature harnessing. I pulled these boots today. I actually pulled these out of a chest, so that was pretty legit. And then I have a bloodletting ring, which typically I'd go more towards a damage output, but because of the bleeds, then I can at least make the bleeds last a little longer on some of the ads. But we're very limited on this character. So this is like a casual character essentially. So I have 0 trade skills really, not much money, but it works. Hey Tommy, I'm doing well. We're running an invasion today, just one. It's not needed. That's just what I'm trying for this build. You could get away with just thrust damage, though. You could do just purely thrust, but I wanted to try a nature damage build for this because then my poison arrow does more damage as well, since that's nature damage. So essentially the way I run this build, and I've done this before, it's just obviously different perks and stuff from what I've ran in the past. But essentially what I do is I utilize the bow for dots. So I will apply my bleeds and my poisons, and then I will switch to musket, and my musket's going to be all of my burst. So then when the head's floating there, because there's going to be big heads in the air, then I can use shooter stance and then switch over to bow and use the rapid shot as well. And same with like anything that's ranged, so there's going to be cannons and stuff that we'll have to shoot, and I'll be good to go with that. But this is my first time actually using it for this particular use. All right, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch really quick before this gets going, so you guys can have the entire invasion ad free. So I'm gonna run ads right now while we're just waiting around. Enjoy. Where's the ad? I just triggered it. I think depending on your region, I don't know if it'll show everyone ads or if you have ad blockers. I don't know. I mean, I've had some people say they just straight up don't get them either, so I'm not sure. Okay, so we're on A. This is A, right? Yeah, this must be A. Everyone else in my group is here. I had some people say get them. I'm not sure. Riddler, I feel like you don't get my ads often because usually when they're running, you're still talking, and I'm like, oh, well, all right. Wait. What'd this say? Wait, so are we... Which door are we? So we're C door? Is this C or A? Which one's C? I'll know once it pops up. They don't want me on repairs. I don't know what I'd be doing. In front. Hey, thanks. I know how to put builds together. I know how to do a lot of stuff in this game, but there's still a lot that I'm learning, all right? There's always more to learn. I'm still in group 1, right? Yeah, okay. I know A, B, C are in the front, and obviously B's the middle. I always get A and C mixed up, though. Yeah, there we go, left. I like that. I mean, we could make it really complicated. Are we talking left when you're looking at the fort, or are we talking when you're looking away from the fort? Which left are we saying? Here to shoot stuff. While looking at my nose, huh? How much time have we got? 2 minutes. At a minute, I'll take my consumables and be in a... I mean, I always wander. If they put me on a side, I usually will play kind of like the side slash middle, help out so I can rotate if need be, but we'll see how this goes. This is my first time trying this build for an invasion. And then we'll switch over to Marama after this. Got these consumables, I might as well use them, right? I just got shot. Someone just shot an explosive arrow at me. What you doing? First few rounds are always a little slow. Need to buy at some point as well. I'm gonna buy really quick. There we go. Get on that side. Come on. This first few are always so boring. The first few waves. This should be good for a little bit now. Now, right side. It's already dead. Okay. You dump damage. Okay. I wasn't expecting the brute. That 3 brutes in a row? Actually, I'll be fine. I'll be alright. We're getting so many brutes on this side. I love it. Must be a cow on the back, huh? Yeah. That is what they said. That was terrible. Oh, I still got a decent amount of them. Invasions are fun. I mean, it's just different. Obviously, if you do them a lot, I'm sure it gets to be repetitive, but I enjoy them. I think they're fun. Just something different to do with your time. Yeah, this is fun. This build's not doing bad. He's stuck in place. Nice. Ooh, they have a Thorpe on their side. Yeah, it is definitely different. If you haven't done an invasion, I do highly recommend trying them. There's also some specific transmogs you can get from it, like specific gear that's only available for invasions. Hey Val, hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to play and just need someone to play with, like, I don't play my alt too often, so I don't have like a ton of gear, but I'm obviously down to play. Where is it? Can't see. I have time to buy some arrows quick. I think I do. I'm gonna go buy some real quick. Buy the rest there. Other head. Hey. Come on. Yeah, the big heads, the sound from it's so cool. Yeah, Fal, anytime you want to come back to the game, you just let me know. Floaty guys, watch out. Final wave. I feel like I'm not doing great, but we'll see afterwards how we actually did with this build. Did I accidentally just cancel that? I'm so far away from it. Okay, we need to shoot the range stuff. Oh my gosh. See, that thing was so close to death. Shooting eyeballs. It's the best I can do. I don't think it matters at this point, right? Yeah, this is a GG at this point. Very nice. Easy dub. And get 1,000 gold for it. Now we were top 10. I can accept that. I can definitely accept top 10. A lot of damage. Nice. GG on that. So that's Invasions. If you have not done them, I do recommend trying them. See if you like it. It's kind of fun. I really only like it if I'm on bow musket. That's what I have the most fun with. But hey, I needed the money. I definitely needed the money. Let's see what we get. That's trash, but that's okay. It's not great. It's a cool looking bow. Cool looking helmet. I don't care. I don't care what we got from it as far as loot. Doesn't matter. I'll save this just to have it. Yeah, Riddler, they're very, very fun. So, I mean, on your server, just try it. Try signing up for them if you see them, and especially if it's your faction, you'll have a better chance of getting in. But I think you'd enjoy them, since you enjoy a lot of the PvE content and stuff, especially. I didn't even put the last points into my bow. Look at that. We were nerfing ourselves a little bit. That would probably be why my heavies were not landing for much from a distance. Alright, I'm going to switch over to Marama, and we're going to run some OPRs and stuff, because I don't want to run them on this character right now. You forgot potions? I don't even think potion empowerment, but it is what it is. Alright, we're heading back over to my main character. But if anyone is on Nisa, whatever it is on EU, you're welcome to add me as a friend. I don't know many people over on EU, so you're more than welcome to send it over there. The next time I hop in, then I will add you back. Oh, the potions that increase damage to corrupting the coatings? Is that what you mean? Or are there specific potions in the thing that I just didn't look? Just hydrating food? Yeah, I think I used my coatings, I think. I mean, I did almost 4 million damage, so I'm happy with that for a build. Like, I literally just pieced the build together. Just scraped it together, and it worked fine. I don't know if I necessarily needed the nature damage, but I don't think it was hurting me either. Like, my poison arrows were hitting for a lot, like the ticks were great. Bow's really good for invasions, yeah. Fire's not bad. Like, the burn ticks and stuff aren't bad, you know? Like, I've seen some people who really try to, like, pad stats and stuff, and they'll play back, and they'll use Ice Gauntlet. That's how a lot of people used to, like, farm up just crazy damage and kills and stuff, is they just play the back door, since everything has to funnel, and they'll just throw ice on the groups over and over and over and over and over. Alright, back on the old main. Look at that, I have more money and more gear. Yeah, I should have shaved off some of my decks, but I can't. I have too much con on my build, so I was running 100 con with my fire, or with my bow musket. So I should really try to shave that down to like 50 or even 5, but obviously I don't have much of a choice on that account. Alright, let's go complete opposite now and just go jump on the point and hope that the OPRs are decent today. The debuffs. The debuffs. I need to respect this. There we go. Let's hope we got some healers, because if we don't, this is gonna be awful. I just need healers and other frontline. I can't get kills on my own. I literally am just here to set up kills. Oh, but okay. Guess I'll take a drink afterwards. And I need to take my consumables. Hold on. I'm technically flagged because we were doing wait, it didn't take my con food, did it? We were doing some influence races the other day for Bo's PvP artifacts. Trying to peel for this healer. Just need to irritate. I don't know what's happening in this match. I just joined. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to go. I just ran to Sun. I just assumed there were gonna be people there. I don't know. Get the best opportunity, the best OPR. I mean, OPRs can be opportunities. Yeah, some of the OPRs can be so good. Like last week I had potentially the best one of the season that I've had so far, and it was just all Sun fights. It was crazy. I don't know where my team is. I shouldn't be here. I don't know what's happening in this match yet. Leave me alone. Alright. We're gonna spawn in and look at my map and figure out what's happening. Because I've missed the first couple pushes, it seems. And I have no idea what's actually going on. Let's see. Moon, we have some people trying to back cap. Or trying to take out their spawn, it seems. Okay, so I need to stay with this clump. That is where this build works best. This clump fights. Your team on point though. Team, push on. Oh, that guy's dead. My bad. Nice. Stagger him out of that. Trip him. Scream might have missed. We have one healer with us at least. Alright. Doesn't look like there's been any barons. We have a couple people on Sun. Alright, alright. We're slowly, like, recovering from this strange start of a match. We don't really have much for teammates here, though. Need our team here, though. We don't have enough. Yeah. Like I said, this build is best in clumps. If we don't have a clump, it's a bit of a struggle. I just wish I could have been there for the first Sun fight. That's usually the best fight. We have how many people going after the brute? That's crazy. There's a lot that ended up going to that. Honestly, I think we just rotate back to Sun. I think that's the play here. This dude's gonna shoot me off my mount. It's just the one teammate there. Our team is so spread out, I don't really know what's best here. Alright, guy, let's do it. Our team's taken. Let's go to heals. Alright. Now we're in a better position here. In a much better position here now. Nice. I think we just hold here. I forgot. I have a different heart rune on. I forgot. Just ignore the fact that I just popped stone for him. They're gonna be showing up from Moon though. Here, he's just gonna be a poke and run. He doesn't want to fight a heavy as much, you know. Team's taking Moon back potentially. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to break through my armor and everything. Okay, Moon's good. We don't need to fall back on that. Seems like Moon's good. Yeah, go for it. I mean, it seems like a decent server. I don't really know much about, you know, the server itself, but yeah, this guy won't push up to me because we've got the musket. and then he's just gonna repair it. So any of the work that that guy... Oh, it didn't repair like at all. Can't do it. I mean, I'm surprised that EU works as well as it does for me, to be honest. Be careful though, because they rotate back around. Won't have anyone on point. Yeah, they're over here now. Baron's alive. I should probably go Baron, huh? Or do I let the team? I think I let the team go Baron. I'm just trying to slow them down. They've got 4 of them on Sun while Baron's up, so I'm like totally fine with dying here and just kind of making them waste a little more time. The hope is that now our team can at least push up and win that. Yeah, we got Baron. Perfect. See, so now even though they get Sun, potentially, it's not going to matter because we have Baron. It'll just slow down our points a little bit. How many do they have on there? They got quite a few. Alright, we have a lot here though. Send one more disease to that guy. I need to try to disease their healers here. This guy right here is very diseased. Oh, good movement. Wasn't enough though for that guy. Okay, trip them. Let's go. No, it's the same points layout. It's just because you want to try to get the respawns though. You can't put a respawn on Sun. So that's where controlling those outside ones can make a big difference. They're not going to want to push through me, not as range, so that's why I'm just going to kind of waste their time a little bit. That guy's stam recovery kicked in, didn't it? It didn't matter. He ran out. Let's make sure we're not losing this. Yeah, we're good. I'm using a kite shield, so I can't block a ton. Gosh dang it. Nice, good work. Alright. Now I feel like we're able to do something this match. I don't know where our healer went. Thank you, healer. Stagger him out of that. I'm gonna run up. I'm just gonna play door now. Yep, let our range push that healer there. Oh, stagger him. Just need to hold the 2. Not overextend too much here. He's got a pocket. We're not gonna kill him. Some debuffs for me, which I appreciate tremendously. Thank you. Get rid of my disease. I need these dots. The dots hurt sometimes. Alright, they're on Sun, but if we can push this hard enough, we can potentially get this. It's only tier 2, so I don't know if they'll be able to repair through this or not. We have people on the other door as well. We're losing our teammates here. That's right. Actually, I just need to keep them busy. Did our team break through? Yeah, our team broke through on the other side. Team. Are they on the point? They took the door down. So if we're able to push back, we actually could take that back door, but I don't know. It might just be one teammate over there. Their respawn didn't take any damage, so that's why I'm not positive. And we didn't lose Sun. That's very good. We had a good Baron hold on that. Looks like we got another brute more than likely. Need more teammates here. We need a lot more teammates here than what we have. Yeah, we didn't have enough people, but we're taking Star, so we just need to keep them busy there while we take Star, and then we'll still own the 2 cap. Our team is like pretty solid when we're grouped up, but our back cap's doing a good job of actually taking it as well, because now they don't have a respawn and we do. So that's a huge advantage. Diseased him right away again. Hopefully our team can push from Star, maybe. There, he's diseased for a bit longer. We have Baron soon. Let's see if we can just force our way into this and take it. Did I trip him into that grab? I thought we had more pushing into that. That's alright. We'll just go straight to Baron from here. Yeah, we've got 2 outposts up as well. Not too shabby. This mount is so much faster though than my EU. My EU character, I think, has level 50 riding or something. I need more people going Baron. Nice, good work. There's someone on the outside though. I saw him. Unless it was just... I might have just been kind of bugged out seeing that. I need to play door though. Nice, we got it. Alright. This is kind of a rough start to this one when I first joined it. Got the slow on him. Almost got that stagger. This is a good OPR to start the OPR day off. What the heck was that? Oh, he's getting scorpion stung. Nice, good plays. Give me that keg. Going for the keg. Going for the keg play. I don't think that guy meant to put that sacred on me. Are they not pushing this? Hey, they're not pushing this. I thought they were gonna push. They had the people to do it. Heal me! Don't heal the guy that's full! Oh my gosh, please. The melees are just running around trying to get a heal. Thank you. Can we let them push? Can we allow that to happen? I really want my keg to do something in this match. Yeah, just let them push. Let them push, team. I'll take it. Just keep alive. Nope, I got screamed. It was over once I got hit with that scream. It was worth though. I got a keg kill. I'm happy. It doesn't matter if they get sun or not. We're too far ahead now. Like a tutorial for solo player in OPR. I've thought about doing like for more of my main builds that I like to play, doing more like gameplay tutorials as far as like how I play it and you know. But yeah, I mean, specifically a solo, I could definitely do some OPR tutorials. I've thought about it. I've done like one, just like a beginner's guide where like it just kind of very briefly goes over some of the stuff. But I don't really go in depth as far as like positioning or anything like that. But I could definitely do some stuff like that. You didn't do too bad for joining mid-game. I mean, it was a little bit after the start, but not too bad. Take the river glyphs. How much are glyphs going for? Let's check that real quick. River glyphs are down in price. Water glyphs are up in price. Ooh, actually, those are really up in price. We need to go farm some. I don't know why water glyphs are so high right now. 15 of them. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I had that many. Now is the time to sell. That's decent money right there. Today's money. Did I buy my cash from Golden Matter this week? I usually do it on Tuesdays to make sure I don't forget. But now I'm second guessing myself. Do we have ads starting on Twitch in about a minute here? Just a heads up. Then it'll be ad free for a bit. Oh yeah, I did get it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I queue in, so I will be right back. Alright. Nico, you're just hacking Twitch, aren't you? Hacking the system for ad-free viewership, huh? You gotta add this. That felt weird. Wow, I run the bare minimum of ads where I can still get the profits from it, but not force a ton of ads on you guys. So 3 minutes of ads once an hour is the bare minimum that I have to run. So I just kind of do it that way. And then occasionally I'll run them early. Like before the invasion, I ran it like 5 to 10 minutes early, and then it just like shortens it next time. Uses pump up. I might try increasing them a little bit and just see how you guys like it. So that's the other thing. Do you guys prefer, like as a viewer, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like more ad breaks, or do you prefer just like one longer break? Like me as a viewer, when I'm watching streams, I usually prefer just like one long ad break and then I'm good for a while, as opposed to like every half hour an ad's gonna pop up. But what do you guys prefer? Because I've always gone with just the once an hour and then you just get that hour free. Prefer that too. I think it's just like, I don't know, it makes it feel better as far as like not feeling like it's just constant ads, even if it's a longer ad break. But if I increase ads and people complain, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you, Riddler. It's all on you. Hashtag ad free. Well, you know, you can be ad free. It just won't be free. unless you're Pico. That's different though. That's cheating. That guy's diseased. Yeah, he has to back out or he's gonna die. I'll defend you. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. We'll just do a small increase, nothing crazy, and just see if we notice any differences. Ooh, that's a big scream on that guy. Scream in the doorway, followed by heavies. And you keep a disease on that guy. Nice, good work, team. This is a great sun fight. But no, what I'll probably do is if I happen to increase them and stuff, I'll probably do like specific ad breaks where I will just kind of pause everything and try to time it really well. I try to be fairly mindful of that, where like I don't have an ad break start middle of a OPR. Sometimes obviously like I don't have as much of a choice because of the queue. But it just kind of depends. Watch on YouTube. Oh, you got premium Tommy on YouTube? Nice. How do you like that, by the way? Because yeah, Prime does get expensive if you're not utilizing, you know, if you're not utilizing all of Amazon Prime. It's not cheap. Hey, we need to fall back. We're losing sun here. Nice, good work. My time or run a bunch. Yeah. Oh, you get the family plan, Tommy? Nice. I might get it someday. I don't really like, I don't know. It ads on YouTube, it's just like they've been around for so long that I don't really like think about it as much on YouTube. Like I use my Prime sub every single month just cuz like it's free. I need to convince my family to utilize it. My brothers play a lot of Pokemon Go because of my nieces and nephews. And I asked my brother, I was like, "Are you getting your free stuff from Prime Gaming?" He was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you need to get on it because you're missing out. And while you're at it, here's the link to sub to me." Nice work. This build is so much fun with a solid team like this. Oh, access to YouTube Music? Ooh. Yeah, that'd be extra enticing. I use Spotify though as a thing. So it probably wouldn't be as big for me. Like, I love Spotify. I've had Spotify since like, it wasn't, like you had to sign up to get it as far as like in the US. Like, it was a really long time ago that I got Spotify. I was so leery of it because I was just like, what is this? Are you sure this is safe? That guy's lagging. Yeah, we should probably fall back here. Our team's way overextended. This could actually lose us the game if our team doesn't pay attention. There's two of them on point here. He's diseased. Gave him the sickness. Staggered him. Nice. Yeah, I love Spotify. I pay for Spotify Premium. I use like outside of streaming stuff. I use it too. So. Yeah, Spotify Premium's like, for me, Spotify Premium is like essential. Like, I can't stand listening to music and then having an ad play. This guy gonna... That's a lot of AoE damage right there. I wasn't expecting that much AoE. Whoops. My bad. My bad, my bad. I'm coming. Their team fully back off their... No, we didn't fully back off their spot. We need enough people, though, to try to take this back, because I don't know if it's a 5-stack or what, but they have a lot of damage together. He's gonna try to rip us away from the point. We need to not get overly distracted. If we were able to get the kill, great. If not, then we have to push back. We don't have a healer. All I could do is just try to block as much as I could. We need more people to actually push there at once. But, I mean, we're controlling 2, so them sitting here taking this isn't necessarily helping them a whole lot. But well, my flail was all sorts of weird on that one. It gets bugged out, like, visually, but normally when I block, it fixes it, but that time it didn't fix it immediately. I'm coming, team. We just need more people, like, to just be on the point and stuff. Yeah, we need more people here. There's so much damage. They have like one of each high damage build there. And our team's not really falling back to help, are they? We have a few of us, but we need more. Yeah, look. Don't spawn camp. Don't spawn camp on when we don't have like the majority here. We're losing it. Ay. Like I said, we could very well lose this match because the team overextends their spawn. I've seen it before. It wouldn't surprise me if it happened on this one. Okay. I'm gonna go back, help with Sun. I don't really want to keep running into that group with only a few of us. But we're gonna have to take it at some point because they're gonna get a respawn and all that junk up. I don't know why they're still sitting at their spawn. Crazy. I'm gonna go back and help a star. Looks like we have enough people falling back. I'll go assist them. There, we just needed a scream. Yeah, let's go take Sun or Star. Looks like our back cap's taking Moon. I don't know what's going on their end of things. Now that they have the respawn up, now it's like we really need to break through. They're camping our area now too. Leave a few people to cap that. The rest of us need to go Sun. Because we do not own Moon, technically. We didn't actually fully get the back cap. Coming. Can't get my mount. There. Perfect. Now that I'm here. Okay. Yeah, let's just run all the way through. If they want to keep taking star, I guess that's fine. We don't need to stand on it though, team. It'll be fine. Just need to send respawns to star. Alright, out with that. Let's go back to sun now. Hop out on sun. Our team is still pushing their spawn for some crazy reason. Like, there's so many of us trying so hard to not deal with that. Alright, let's go. Nice, good heals. We got star. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Weed whipping outside. So many of our teammates chasing over there. Look, they're not going to pay attention to the fact that our team's going to push up behind, maybe? Oh, nice. From the top ropes. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Good work. Yeah, a bunch of them turned right when we went through that door, so I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to sun, get that. Respawns can go star. Doesn't matter, we don't need star. We literally just need to hold sun and moon. They're gonna waste their time just holding star at this point. Unless they have people push the other ones. Oh, we got a brute here, nice. guess we'll go there now. Figured that pretty quick. There's a chance we see the next Baron, but if we get the triple, they won't. Ugh. Now what? Moon, I guess? Still got a little bit of time here. That person hasn't done their races. Down long enough for us to get here, it looks like. I just got double screamed. And then staggered. I'll take it. Nice. Good work. Honestly, we probably would have won that a little bit quicker if we weren't shoving spawn, but that's alright, we still got it. Not too shabby. This is kind of tempting. Buy that just to have it. Should we do one more as this build, or should I change it up? I don't know, I've been enjoying this build a lot. Let's just do it. No, we'll change it. Let's go. Go mage. I haven't played my mage build in a bit. Hold on, I'm not spec'd yet. A little bit of mage action. Take consumables on the road. think I still have a bunch of the roasted rabbit stockpiled somewhere. I just have to double check. I know it's in one of my storages. A little rusty on the mage. Coming, teammate. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm coming. I just meteor showered my pylon. Pretty rude, guy. We have to go back to Sun right after this. I just want to dismount him. Alright, to Sun. They're gonna be pushing it. I shouldn't have hit that guy because now I can't get on my mount. Dang it. I didn't think that one through. Oh. I don't know if we worry about the back cap at this point or not. I don't know if it really matters. I wasn't gonna get away from that. I was not paying attention to behind me. This wouldn't have been a fun game with my other build. We're like super spread out. I think we go and take Star then. Or attempt it, I guess. Two people on. We don't have anyone on Moon. Oh, they have a lot here though, don't they? rotate around and get it that way. I'm gonna die. I should have just stayed out and shot in. They're repairing it though. Okay, they didn't have much though. Alright. Ay ay ay. That respawn's screwing us over, isn't it? Need our back cap to get the respawn up, but I don't think it's enough. I would run past them, but it's not the easiest in this build. Yeah. It's not as simple as just run past them. I think I'm just gonna go Sun. We got their respawn down. Yeah, we just need to start taking some of these other ones and just not worry as much about getting this, I guess. Get him, musket man. Shoot him. And hopefully they have enough fallback to Sun. They have an opportunity to take Star. And we take this and then we go help with Star after. They're probably going to send a respawn here unless they still have the respawn up at Star, which is definitely a possibility. Okay. Why is my Billy not going? Yeah, I was gonna die there. I couldn't get my ice shower to go. I think I might have canceled it on accident. I couldn't quite tell on that if it was the game or me. There's like a 50-50 chance. That's the trouble. Is it felt like it was maybe me, but it also felt like it was maybe not me. See that shot go right up in the air? Just have so many people here. We're getting Star. That's a lot of them. They're rolling around as a group much better, but if we can hold the two outside ones, get a Baron, we're still in it. It's just gonna be a little trickier. They're gonna roll the Baron. I don't know. Are we gonna be able to get it? I don't know if this will happen or not. Just depends on how fast Baron dies. A musket shooting me on our team? Well. Yeah, I'm on potion cooldown from that fight. Yeah, I was on potion cooldown. There was nothing I was gonna be able to do in that one. There's still a sun fight happening? Our shield level up to 20, nice. Just judged that, didn't I? Our team is very spread out at the moment. Yeah, our team is so spread out. We don't really have anyone. Like, this big death ball is gonna kill us wherever it goes. We have people everywhere. Let's look at the map. Great Axe is at least easier to level up though. Just cause you can actually like group stuff and all that. But yeah, I get kind of bored leveling weapons up. That's why it's nice, like once you have them all leveled, then it's just one at a time as they come out. Rapier, greatsword, and hatchet's bow. I mean, musket's gonna be musket's gonna be the worst one for you, I'm sure. It typically is for me. Even though I love musket, doesn't mean that I love leveling it up. Tomb. Just go back to sun. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we hold the two outside, we're fine, right? I just had to force him to decide which way to go. Either he pushed into me or he pushed into the bear. Or into the other guy shooting him from the point. I can just take that shot for that healer. Oh, that's not our healing circle. That was not our healing circle. I hesitated for a sec. I saw it go down, and I was really hoping it was ours, and then it turned red, and yeah, that was that. I think life staff, as far as leveling weapons, like musket's not great, but it's definitely better than life staff if you're doing it by yourself. Life staff in a group is fine because you just heal everyone else and let them get you the XP. But by yourself, like, life staff sucks. You have no AoE damage. It's literally just hoping for hitting each individual thing. And then, like, I've done it where I'll just switch weapons at that point, because I hate sitting there just like light attacking or heavy attacking with the life staff to try to get the XP. I'm just using my pylon to charge up more of my heart rune if possible. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I thought there was only gonna be like one or two. Alright. Our team's everywhere right now. Wait, there's not... No, there is a door. Okay. See if we can take a little pressure off here. Did not take too much pressure off, but we'll take it. Yeah, the elite zone in Morningdale is now 65. So they've actually gone back and forth with that elite zone. It's had times where it was like really easy, and then when they did like a revamp of some of the zones or some of the elite stuff like that, it was like way too hard. Like it was the hardest elite zone for a while. But now they put it back to 65, so I think it's technically like a higher level area than Brimstone, than most of the Brim stuff. But it's worth it to run it. I have gotten up to 700 gear score there. So as far as like farming it to get gear and all that, it's definitely worth it. Or it can be worth it, I should say. Yeah, Baron. Point. Aaron's not very low. I thought that was a friendly circle. Ah, unlucky. There's a few too many here for us, team. Yeah, I'm not pushing into that. Nope. Rotate around this way. We even have teammates over here. Oh, we don't really have teammates. We have a few. I don't know what happened over there. Fire staff, I think, hit me with that one. I'll put together a fire staff build this season. I just haven't really been feeling like playing fire staff recently. Oh no, that was an explosive arrow. I thought that was a pillar. Oops, I'm paying attention. I don't know if I'd say it's a throw, but we just didn't get the we didn't get the Barons. I think if we would have gotten the Barons, we were probably in a pretty decent position. I'm getting stuck on everything, aren't I? I don't really know where our team is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Kinda all over the place, aren't we? I got killed by the PvE. Well, that's not fair. I mean, I guess I'd rather the PvE than him, but still. I didn't realize I was getting shot by the PvE. I thought he was shooting, the PvE was shooting at him. Doesn't help. It was the archer. It was the Dryad archer. He smoked me. It's not super often the PvE actually kills you. And usually if it's going to, it's going to be Baron that does it. They're cheating. They're working with the PvE. Baron's working for them. Oh my gosh, that was actually kind of nuts. I wasn't expecting that orb to get that kill. Our team's like not bad is the thing. It's just we didn't get the Barons. We lost both Barons and this game was important with the Barons. Ah, he's out of my range. Jump. Thanks, Pylon. I didn't even know who you were shooting at, but thanks. Hey now, get out of here. Some of the shots are so wonky, they just go like straight up in the air. I mean, I'm not gonna get away and they have a healer. It's gonna be a struggle for me. Probably could have just kept running, but I don't know. I hate the whole hit and run tactic. That's why a lot of builds I just don't do as well with. I like pressing W too much. It's more fun. My team been bickering with each other? I haven't even been paying attention. I like just now noticed it. Sometimes OPR is just more fun if you just completely ignore chat. Sometimes. Sometimes it's entertaining. $15.74. Mage was okay. I don't know. I don't know which build I'm feeling right now. Mage was fine though. Can you go buy more regen pots? I'm running a little low. I have a lot of builds though that like revolve around working with the team, and so it's really rough when the team doesn't work together. Like my heavy melee would not have been fun there. My debuff build, that would have been very irritating. See how musket goes. Why not? I'm gonna wait just a sec. I want to try to get into a different lobby. I'm not gonna queue immediately. Let's go. Let's just go hit up. Wait a minute. My water glyphs sell? Does some of them sell? I just want to double check the water glyphs. So I might just go farm up some water glyphs real quick. No, not 10. Okay. I'm just gonna go over by the scarab start then. And I'll queue in a little bit. Oh, I don't want to be flagged. I don't really feel like getting messed with at the moment. Not when I'm gonna be acid burned. Gonna get hit. Dang it. Got ads over on Twitch for those who actually get them. A good thing I didn't insta-queue. We'll let the ads roll, and then I'll queue up once we get a little closer to them being over. I have been running one of my old healer builds. Kind of forgot. Not you. It's like a 50-50 shot if you're gonna get ads or not, isn't it, Riddler? Meanwhile, you're like, yeah, just lay them on. Give us more. Give us 10 minutes of ads, why not? Just make half the stream ads. Oh, there's a scarab, I like that. I do like that. I was half expecting to not get any scarabs today. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna fast travel. I don't really care about doing globs and stuff on my main. I just want to go to the acid pools. All right, I'm gonna queue now. The next match should be going, so we should get kind of a fresh lobby. So what do we think? Do I increase the ads by a minute to start? Or do I do like, because currently it's 3 minutes. Do I increase it to 4 or 5? Because what I'll do is like when ad breaks are happening, I'll just kind of like chill. Treat it as like an hourly break, stand up, stretch, all of that. I feel like 5 wouldn't be the worst, right? Don't go too crazy with it though either, you know? Just do 10 minutes of ads. I don't know. I don't know if I would stick around for my stream for 10 minutes of ads. We're gonna have an ad watch party where I'm just gonna sit here and trigger ads one after another. I don't even know what the longest time it is that they'll allow it. Let me see if it'll tell me. I haven't messed with this in so long. I don't remember exactly where it is. Ads, there it is. It was the longest that it'll let me do. I can do 20. I can do 22 and a half minutes of ads. How's that sound? Mine says the longest I can do is 22 and a half. But now let's say, wait, 22 and a half. So that means if you've seen 45 minutes, that means they probably triggered ads immediately after an ad break. And yeah, I mean, or it's yeah, it very well could be the tier. I don't know. That's crazy though. 45 minutes of ads. I probably won't do that. I probably won't. I used to have a thing for channel points where people could choose to run ads, but it was abused. It was abused too much. You joined the stream and had 45 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's what I am concerned with. Or even if you didn't just join it, what if you just flat out had 45 minutes of ads? Hey, who did that? Squeaked out, huh? So subtle. It's like a really quick one, so it like throws me off. Some of the sound alerts are so loud though that I had to turn them way down. I tested them and like blew out my eardrums trying to just figure out the volume on it. That one wasn't too bad though. Alright. How bad is my aim going to be? That's the real question here. We're either gonna bop them or I'm going to get absolutely rolled. One or the other. Hit some people with that. Oh, I saw that guy crossing over. I didn't think I was actually gonna hit that. Believe it or not, that one was on purpose. Doesn't always happen like that, but... The guy tried to cross over and I couldn't. I was reloading. We need to get through this door. That wasn't where I wanted to be. Team's falling apart. Okay. Big plays here, okay? Big play is about to happen here. Just you wait. Got him. I got him. They didn't check the high ground before they left. Team, there's 3 of them here. I got staggered. I had the shot. I could have gotten them, but I got staggered like literally just enough to not be able to actually shoot. Dang it. You spoke too soon, Riddler. You jinxed me. Oh, I'm not looking at my screen. Messaging cat back. Wait. Pause. Okay, I'm ready. Resume gameplay. I don't really know what to do here. Do I stick with the team and just shoot their backline? Shooting at a name here. Okay, I distracted him. See that? That should be an assist. Big grenade. Big grenade. Just for that, you get 45 minutes of ads. 45 minutes of ads just for you, alright? We don't really have anyone going anywhere but Star right now, do we? The trouble is like, I'm not really... I'm not a big 1v1 person. I'm not the best in 1v1 scenarios. I'm okay, but... I shouldn't have done this, probably. That's okay. What? What is going on? Team. Yes, thank you for the heals. Pocket your muskets. Do the right thing and pocket your muskets. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise that it's a bad idea. The muskets need the heals more than the front line. Very important. Is there a fire stuff in my left? Where am I getting shot with the fire staff? Here we go. This is the play. I just shot the ground. Sorry, team. I'm trying here. Yes. The old musket pocket. Is that a brute? Wait, what happened to my... Wait, did my tether actually miss? Healers! I didn't see him. I'm telling ya, if I landed half my shots, these guys would be so dead. There's so many of them. I need to get a 1-2 combo on someone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have to push a mage, aren't I? I'm not the best, but I shoot a lot. I don't have good aim. I just shoot a lot of times. That's my secret to being good at musket. You don't have to have the best aim. You just need to be able to shoot a lot of times and hope that a couple of them land. It's the secret to musket. I can't even see through that group. Seems just like we can't really push up much, can we? Wait, we got Baron? Hey, Baron's up, team? Heads up. Good job. I'm missing a lot of shots. Alright, let's there we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's the goal most of the time when I'm shooting. I just missed point blank. Unfortunate. Wait, is my tether attached? I can't tell if my tether hit that guy or not. Didn't look like it, but I've also had it visually not show it, so wouldn't surprise me. We just like, we're not losing this one outpost, but we're not really gaining anything, are we? They're gonna rotate behind. Oof. Great X19, nice. Definitely getting there with it. Kind of in the danger zone here, but I shouldn't be here. Not bad. I may or may not have been in not ideal positioning. Possibly. There's a chance. I don't know how we're actually this close. I mean, the Baron is keeping us in it, kind of, I guess. Other than that, I don't know about this one. He's ticking. Oh, he purified. What the heck was that delay on that one? I was trying to throw my grenade last second. My dots got him? Okay. I meant to do that. Well, it's not looking great. Trouble is, like, we're killing them very, very, very slowly. And so as we kill them, they just get back. Like, did I get that guy with my tether? I keep thinking that I am because of the sound of it, but I'm not really paying close enough attention. I'm not the best at landing my tether, I'll admit. I'm gonna go some. I'm gonna shake it up. Just hope that I don't fully die. Get him, teammate. I'm going Sun. Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck taking out a door as a musket. This is awful. A musket and a healer were not designed to take out a door. There's a few of them here. These healers tried their very hardest to keep me up. I mean, there's nothing I can do against a team like that. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I'm literally shooting a door as a musket, point blank. I just got tired of running at the same clump and dying. Alright, take that. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna go Sun. Why not? I don't really want to fight outside of spawn. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine, you know. So did we actually win that fight somehow? Or did they just back off? Someone behind me now, too. Why are there so many of them here? I'm panicking. I didn't realize I was chasing a healer. I didn't also think there were gonna be that many of them because we were getting shoved back to spawn. That's right. Usually on days like this where the OPRs are very meh, I'll just go healer. And just heal everyone. I'm excited for matchmaking though. Hopefully they just split the groups into separate teams and they can balance that out, because that's a big part of the matchmaking that just we really need. It's like you don't want to prevent people from playing with their friends, obviously, but it gets old fighting pre-mades. It gets very old fighting pre-mades. Yeah, it'd be nice if like solos knew that if we were gonna go into pre-mades, like we were guaranteed to have some on our team, you know? That makes it much more like mentally less draining, I guess. Is a better way of putting it. But when you know like you're going up against pre-mades and your team doesn't seem to have any, or, you know, anything like that, it gets to be very, very annoying. And again, you can't really blame the player base for doing it. It's just that we don't have matchmaking yet. But they said that's coming, so it's not like they just ignored us to the point where like they're just like, we're never gonna give you it. It's in the works. But I'm very curious how they'll do it. I don't know if they'll do like a ranked, if they'll do, you know, I don't know how they'll end up doing all that. Be very, very interesting. We'll do one more as musket just because I have the consumables rolling. I want to waste my dex food at this point. I don't mind wasting a con food. I got plenty. Whoops, I thought I hit him with that. I don't know, my damage output definitely seems significantly higher with Nature's Wrath. I may change up my invasion build to run Nature's Wrath. I think that'd be the play. And then maybe not run bow. I don't know. No, I'd still probably run bow, but change the build maybe. I don't know. Bow builds just don't benefit from Nature's Wrath as much. OPRs haven't been great, and that's alright. I got to do an invasion, which was fun. Boxed me in. I mean, we're on the opposite team of like every single time, like the same team over and over and over. So that's where matchmaking is gonna be so nice. I don't know if they'll do ranked though. I think ranked arena should come before ranked OPR. And maybe they don't do ranked OPR for quite some time. I don't know. I think matchmaking is obviously like the best start. And then from there, I mean, if the matchmaking works really well, then I think ranked OPR would be doable. I just think they're trying to not spread out the population any more than they have. You know? They're gonna rotate around. Yeah, they're just gonna rotate immediately. How many people got pushing there? I thought we were gonna have more. I missed, huh? Oh, I fell off the side. Yeah, I mean, we're going up against the same pre-mades, so that's where it's gonna be really, really nice. Honestly, I'm just gonna go past their backup or their spawn. I was gonna go healer, but I didn't want to waste my dex food. So we're then running over when other people are in there. How much is like per ad? How much XP do you get? Would you say? Like, are you getting 100 plus? You get 100, and that's with flagged, right? What is going on? Why do we have so many people falling back here? Honestly, I'm just gonna rotate all the way back. That's not flagged to get that much? Oh, that's a decent amount. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna have to check that out on my EU character. Oh, here they all come. I'm gonna rotate back to Moon now and help out there. I really just don't want to run into the pre-mades. It's not gonna be fun for me. The second I start shooting their healer or something, I'm gonna get focused. The heck? It said I hit them. Did they block it? Or something? That was weird. I'm surprised you get that much for Brightwood. He's just gonna go try to back up again. That was so delayed. I notice it so much more with the musket when like certain stuff doesn't trigger. Yeah, I mean, I can push their healers, but it's not gonna go well for me the second they start noticing I'm doing it. Should I have people on the point right now? Can I stick that guy with that? Oh, what? I don't know what happened there. I started falling and then... You guys are lagging. I like was half falling there. I couldn't really tell if I was falling, if I was gonna stay up there or what. There's their brute. I'm stuck on stuck on these guys. Oh, here they come. Where's our team? Oh, we're stuck at spawn. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know about this one. And then he's got a healer with him. It's... Yeah, I mean... It's very hard to win fights when you know they're going to get a heal. Because I can't mess up. I have to land all my shots. And I know that's not going to happen consistently. I don't play musket that often. I mean, I play it enough to at least like somewhat know what I'm doing, but it doesn't mean my mechanical skills are there. Get off your mount. Oh, I'm bugged out. Save yourself, healer. Our team's still in spawn. Yeah, we still have people just standing here, or they're respawned and map's just delayed. Yeah, map's just delayed. I like that no one's standing in spawn. I don't know what this guy's doing though. Are they going for the portal maybe? What? I don't want to be here. There we go. I've seen people do that. I just never actually did that. I would have died so fast the second someone saw me though. If there was a mage, I was toast. Team seems to no longer be here. Yeah, our team is, I don't know. I actually have no idea where they're at. Kind of everywhere right now. People up there, we have people on Sun. I mean, we lost Baron, but that was kind of a given. I don't think any of us were really paying too close attention. A lot of them there, huh? Oh, that's a lot. They fell back. Yeah, I mean, we just keep going up against the same pre-mades. Same pre-mades over and over and over and over. And if they're not pre-mids, then somehow they're getting on the same teams every single time, which is like crazy. Missed everything there, didn't I? The beta was the first one and now it's 7. I mean, they have a lot of heals and people peeling for their heals. What the heck is going on? Oh. Did you just PV in? I mean, musket's really fun. It'll be interesting when they put the buffs in. We'll see what happens. Definitely see what happens with that. Yeah, I think right now is just not a good time for LPRs. There's just too many pre-mades, it seems, rolling around, and I just don't want to go up against it all the time. What's I also go with PvE? I just wasn't expecting it. Usually, like, the PvE is elsewhere. It's one of the bugs for musket. Has something to do with dodging and the reload. Yeah, there's plenty of times where it'll just start stuttering. It's not super consistent, but Void Gauntlet, this is the Life Taker Void Gauntlet. You can get it from the monkey in Legion Wilds. So if you do the Isle of Zurban, so if you go, let's see if I can remember exactly where. I think it technically spawns right there. But you have to go do, like, if you join a chest run, you'll go through there. If you've done any of the Isle of Zurvans, it's the big monkey. The big monkey himself is soloable. I've done it with my Blood Taker build, but with the monkeys that spawn after him, those absolutely destroy me because those stagger you beyond belief and you can't even utilize your life steal and stuff. So it is really rough. The initial like kill on the main thing, on the main monkey that you need is easy, but you can't get him to reset unless you kill the other ones, as far as I understand. And then for the smaller monkeys, you have a chance at getting the Bolt Caster. So if you sit there and you farm all of them as they spawn in, because when you kill the big one, three of them, I think, right, spawn in. And then there's one that does lightning damage and eats up all your stam. So when you can't dodge and you're getting staggered, blood drinker or whatever is really difficult to utilize. But you would have a chance at 2 artifacts if you were able to get people to farm it. Like if you have a healer, a tank, and a DPS, or even just a healer and a tank, you could do it really easily. We've done it with only a couple of us. It takes a little bit, but you can definitely do it with 2 people if you've got a healer and someone who can at least taunt them. Because otherwise the healer just gets all the aggro, and if your healer dies, it's rough. Because there's times where you're just not going to be able to dodge. You're going to have to sit there and just kind of take the damage. It's just the unfortunate part of the lightning damage with that. Alright, what time is it? It's almost 6. Alright, I should probably wrap it up for the day. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. This is a nice long stream. Cat works late, so or she's out doing stuff with coworkers and all that, so she won't be back. It's almost 1. No, it's almost 6 p.m. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. I do. I really do. So tomorrow, I think I am for sure gonna do a variety day this week. Since we didn't do it last week, I think we'll try to get one in this week. So I'm not for sure what I'll be streaming, but I'm gonna probably variety stream at some point. I might do Valheim. There's a new update, and I haven't checked it out yet. So might do Valheim just to check that out. But yeah. So that is going to do it for today. Should we raid someone since we got raided? Should we go raid someone real quick? Who should we raid? Let's see. Let me look. Let me see if anyone I know is streaming. Let's see. Okay, Bet's streaming. Or, yeah, he's streaming. Let me make sure he's not just like ending. No, he just started a little bit ago. Let's go raid him. He's sent me a few raids, so we're gonna go show him some love as well. So go to say hi to OKBet. Looks like he's playing some OPRs per usual. So go say hello to him, show him some love. I appreciate all the follows, subs, raids, all that fun stuff today. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, go say hello to him, and I will see everyone tomorrow. So have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.